Good morning, Cookie. Why isn't this working? Capture. Oh, that messed me up.
FBI, open up! Hello!
I think I need to turn that one down, no? Let me, where on earth is... Gotta find my way to it. There we go. My commands? Yes. Yeah, let's turn that down to 50. Try 42. Okay. Man, my my Twitch did something it's never done when I ended stream. It still said I was I mean, it still says I'm broadcasting that stream. I can't download it. I can't change the title to put people in it. I can't do anything with it. And I tried starting a new stream. That's why I fucked up last night because I forgot about Discord bots and shit. I tried starting a new stream, just, starting and stopping one to try to, you know, fix it, but it started continuously broadcasting too until I deleted it. So, yeah, dude, I mean, I'm up to, no, not meaning to brag, but I'm almost I'm up to 17 something hours. I might make a 24-hour stream. uh, no, I don't use my phone like that. I mean, it doesn't say I'm like Twitch itself doesn't say I was live. It didn't say I was live. It's just when I go to the archive or whatever you want to call it to try to download it because I don't record while I do it. I'm not that tech savvy yet. I download it from Twitch and then uh, edit it and then put it up on YouTube. But yeah, no, my computer, I restarted it. I turned it off and left it off, you know, for a while. I don't know. It's not on my end. It's something on Twitch. But last night was a blast. Dang, I'm coughing. Yeah, I know. Y'all are. Yep, yep, yep. Cool.
Why stay earthbound when prosperity awaits you in the stars? Come to Halcyon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier,
Oh,
owned and
restart my
operated by
phone.
corporations. A trip of 10 short years will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a perfect society designed to maximize your productivity with guaranteed full employment. With only a minor
Oh,
church service,
no
you'll become
worries,
the
man.
master of your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon colony.
Huh. Fugitive wanted. Crimes against. Oh shit.
Hundreds of thousands of colonists left adrift out here forever, just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
Okay, he's a hero. Oh, okay.
A genius. And the board was...
I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Let's see. You sick bastards. It's probably a poor build, but we'll try it. What's it? What? No.
You could make a vicar doubt the law.
Man, y'all rough with points. Aptitude. Select the career aptitude that your character possesses. Cool. Bureaucrat. Elevator operations specialist. These are rather underwhelming. Didn't know
Well,
there was
you
a
are
sub
technically
sous chef.
assisting me.
Just sounds wrong. Oh, you cute girl. You cuter. Oh, cool. Better than Fallout. Well, I do like being able to. If you take your time with the Fallout stuff, I made some pretty good. I made some pretty good faces. You know, but spent hours. I don't know how many, but a good many. You got a little cute bit. Try that. What those look like? But ka-chow. got no Motoko haircut? How do you not have a Motoko haircut? Always, always got to make that motherfucker. Damn. Can't tell if that's like purple or red. Or like the pink color I want. Business up front, party in the back. I think I like that dude in that role better. I can't remember the character's name from oh man, Supernatural. But he was a skinny little uh smart guy from the first Fast and the Furious. Can't just jump in the ring and think he can box. Call on color. Yep, yep. Cool. Think your his cheeks. What's this change? Those are cheekbones, not cheeks. Chooch. Mm-mm-mm. Oof. That. Why are there so many damn unibrows? What the fuck? The ever. What? Jesus. Keeps his eyes connected. Stop. Yeah, yeah, I suppose it could work like that. That's okay. Oh, I don't know. What is my name? Yeah, what name we want to give you, baby? Yeah, Marker's fine. Hmm. Been playing Scum so long. I mean, yeah, we'll go with our story hero name. Yeah, well, maybe I want a space like that. Yeah. Wait, no. What's wrong with? Wait, yeah, no, that's right. Right? Ymir. Yeah. Dyslexia's been acting up. Seems the more you use your brain and medicine, the more you experience some symptoms.
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend.
I haven't had any gummies today.
Please power down your engines and prepare to be...
Not likely, bootlickers.
Guy reminds me of Doc Brown.
Initiate skip jump.
Wait, there's different systems?
Status. Structural integrity down 25%. Power levels down. Hit drive.
Shit.
Evaporated.
What are you doing to me, Doc?
Ah, there you are. Wondering what's going on, eh? Bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take. Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction.
Fuck.
Is something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see, yes? Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists. I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck.
Wait, wait, what? What do you mean I'm in position? What are you doing? What button are you pushing? Ah! Remember the hope.
Can you hear me? Is this thing working? Ah, there you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to
I know
worry.
a band
I'm
called
told
Hawthorne
he's a
Heights.
specialist.
Now that I think about
Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure.
it.
I've also outfitted you with a simple
Squeeze.
wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck. All the colonists are counting on you.
Man, I sure wish I could turn my head and look around and stuff. That'd be immersive. If people don't
You
talk, if I don't
landed
talk
good.
on here, I'm gonna be pissed.
Hawthorne should be close by. What in law's name? Is that him?
Oh,
Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it. Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste. Hawthorne won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh? Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
yeah, yeah. Oh, space jump. Good. Yeah, yeah. Think I want anything you have. Dude, I gotta change that. Why does everybody go E? Settings. Yeah. No. Is there edit key buttons? First, we look to see if F is anywhere. Good. Wait. Inhaler F. Q is tactical time dilation. Okay. E is use interact. Go down to inhaler. God.
Easy now. You've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
Hey, you, come here. You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, law, that stings. Looks like the bleeding stopped. I owe you one. Hope you don't mind me omitting this little exchange from my report.
Are you
Spacer's
wearing
choice doesn't
lipstick?
like us accepting outside help. We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take him. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the
Uh,
exit with those canisters.
mm-hmm.
Investigating an illegally grounded ship. All spacecraft must arrive and depart from authorized landing pads. That's board law, that is. Some hullhead grounded their spacecraft out in the open. That's a real good way to attract marauders. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh? Yeah, okay. You look like you know your way around a gun. Got some spare ammo, not counting the bullet in my side. Here, you can have my saber too, for patching me up and all. All Spacer's choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's choice.
This is what
Yes, nailed it that time.
long-term exposure to ads does to you.
The Hope? Is that some sort of fancy new drug? Are you with Auntie Cleo or something? Don't take this the wrong way or nothing, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Cleo workers. Company policy. You hit your head or something? You're in Emerald Vale. We're a Spacer's Choice community. Edgewater's a little ways down. Prettiest place in the Vale. Be sure to stop by a provisioner's for a can of our famous salt tuna.
There's no hope for you, lad. Wait, I'm supposed to blow this up?
Damn it, my ears! Oh, what just happened? Can you hear me? What in the hell? This...
Being revived, despot. Oh. Okay. What was that again? Map? That's so stupid. Another key binding. After saving game. And loot. Can't forget loot. Where's the other? Oh, that was him. There was only two. Okay. Where? Cannot be rebound. What a fucking joke. I'll be modding this motherfucker. Hopefully that's a fucking option. Get a mod so I can rebind my fucking menu buttons, you jackasses.
Huh? You are. Get away! Find you! Come out and play!
Eh, eh, eh. Fuck you, man.
Hey! Get over here before you get yourself killed! Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators.
Landing
Call on
violators,
that
oh my
brung leech.
lord.
Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about. Really? How is he? Shouldn't have done that. Spacer's Choice family ain't authorized to receive
Oh
medical
shit.
aid from off-brand physicians. We'll see him back to Edgewater, just as soon as I cross these marauders off with the swift, cost-efficient fury that's made Spacer's Choice the most trusted brand in personal defense. I just, need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs some.
Yeah, if you stop saying Spacer's Choice, I'd be really grateful because I'm sick of your fucking guerrilla ad tactics.
Well, sometimes. Management's real good at cost-benefit analysis. But, seeing as I'm the acting manager in this situation, you know what? You're right. It's time we cross those marauders off, find whoever owns that ship, and file a full report. Then it's gonna be fucking laminated.
Laminated report.
Here we go.
So much blood!
Oh, you tried, kid. Yeah, I went looking for uh full boosted. The guy I was talking about gave me some of the confidence I needed to get started. He's removed his stuff or something.
Fighting. You scared? Come out and play.
You fucking running, bitch. Shoot me in the fucking back and then run away. Not up in here.
I will send you to Jesus.
Exactly. Devilish mist? That sounds like a drug. Sounds like a bad drug. He's about to shoot a dandelion. Oh, what the fuck? You could have had an animal.
Please be informed that this vessel contains no valuable plunder.
Is there like a way to put my gun away? Controls. Mining. I swear, man. Wait. Can I just hit the button number 1? Is there like a fucking way to put this away, or am I just walking around with a weapon at all times? Oh, caps is auto run. That's good to know. V? No, that'd be too simple. E? Fuck. R? No. Okay. T. T is melee. Oh. My god. All these years and they still can't get it right, right? Right. Two wrongs don't make a right. I am losing my mind. Mm-hmm. This is insane. Here, let me try to Google something. Okay. To hold the reload button. Hold the reload button. Jesus. Low, give me strength. Welcome aboard. The unreliable. I like it. My very
Intruders are
own.
not authorized to access the Unreliable's amenities, including.
Me that you said. Oh my god. I freaking love it.
Marauder, please be informed that the engine room contains nothing of value.
What? Where's Katie?
Smile for my surveillance device, Marauder. I am tracking your every move.
I'll fucking show you the where the sun don't shine in. Freaking mini
All
me in
doors are
courtroom.
on security lockdown. Nice try, Marauder.
I'm not a marauder. Well,
Marauder, please be informed the ship has no crew for you to murder.
That's nice to know. Very nice.
Unauthorized access of spacefaring vessels. Hello, Marauder. I am Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel. Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction.
Oh.
I detect an elevated heart rate, indicating dishonesty. Please prepare yourself for lethal deterrence. Jettison procedures initiated. Disengaging airlocks. Preparing to eject all boarding parties in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment. This vessel is the registered property of Captain Alex Hawthorne. I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne. I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand? Well done, Captain Hawthorne. I see your powers of deductive reasoning remain intact. Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced. Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new Captain's Identity cartridge.
Well,
Please
thank you.
try not to lose it this time.
Oh, of course.
This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand?
I understand.
Thank you. I appreciate your cooperation.
As do
Best
I.
of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
Oh, tab does bring it up. Why do you? Psh. Oh. Well, I got 10 points? Oh, but it only gives me one now. Do what they do on a place with a view. Okay. Okay, Miss Cough. Okay. Then I missed another Mystic stream. I was up late, even working on that stuff, but I still crashed out right after 12. And I saw he went live at like my time, almost 1:40 a.m. and I was like, ah. But I'm gonna watch the broadcast after I get done streaming. And I went ahead and followed. I was trying to catch him on a live stream to do the follow because it's nice to see your stream summary. You get follows. I mean, doesn't have to, but follows a follow. Cool. Mm-hmm. What's this? Take all or something? Oh. Oh my fuck. I hate this shit. You know what? You can just stay over there all nice and shiny with your codex. Ernest?
I'll be with you, friend. I'm Ernie from the Spacer's Choice Department of Human Resources. Town sent me hereabouts to check on the guards. Now, it seems to me, and correct me if I'm wrong here, but seems to me they're all dead. Mind telling me what happened here?
I like you, Ernie.
Altercation, you say? Yeah, shame as that goes. Spacer's Choice policy strictly prohibits dying during work hours. Guess I'd better get to cleaning up. Can't just leave company property scattered about, bleeding out on the dirt. That who died? Oh, right. Yeah, well, we do need all the hands we got, what with folks in Edgewater dropping off like sissy pig tumors. Less competition, though, come promoting time. You'll want to amble on over to Edgewater at your earliest convenience. Constable's office might have work for someone with your, let's just say, aggressive disposition.
Aggressive disposition.
Oh, and be sure to stop by the Edgewater Provisioner for a can of salt tuna. It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice. Don't get paid bits to chat with strangers. You want to chew the rag, go talk to Silas over by the cemetery.
Very well. Oh no. Oh no. God. Oh man. I don't think I joined the Discord chat. Where's streaming? There we go. Oh. Oh. I always kind of wished Earth had rings. Fuck you. Oh. I'm a ghost. Every time you hit the phone. Residents? Oh. It's like, oh my god, I didn't know you were civilians. Why were you so? But they weren't. Huh. But you killed them for nothing. Another body. Eh. Ooh. La 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 la. Those fucking space silverbacks. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh fuck no. Okay, good. Whew. Why are they all loading screens? Oh my God. Your controls are. Okay. Now. Okay. Where's walk? Is there a walk? We expect you to be playing with a controller.
Sometimes I wonder what I'm doing with myself.
Nothing I can do about that.
Hey, you hear about Wilson?
Heard Marauders got in.
Just between us.
Is there a vendor any fucking where?
I'm sorry. I'll just be a minute.
You had a minute. Next one comes out of your pay.
Ease off the threats, friend. I'm going.
Boss's orders. We all got quotas to make.
You want help finding that stick lost way up there, boy? No promises I ain't gonna have to break it off. Just holy ground.
Something got you down?
Nothing. Just don't want to fall sick.
Had your rations yet?
Yep. 2 whole cans of salt tuna.
Probably no vendor. Whoa, well look at what we got here.
You some sort of freelancer?
Yeah, I am. Free out of Lance. Right up your Jackson. God almighty. Mm-hmm.
Miss Holcomb, I need you to explain this with less the grease monkey, Argo.
I'm sorry, Mr. Thompson, sir. You asked why it's taking so long to fix. The answer's technical.
Don't apologize. Just try using small words for me.
The cans bust open in the oven because she's set to cook saltuna, which isn't what we've got. Mr. Thompson? I think there's someone here to see you.
Focus, Miss Holcomb. You and I are still talking. Let's start over. Walk me through the process. Show me where it's going awry.
Well, sure. It's, mostly on account of what we're feeding into the mechanism.
It puts food in cans. We have food, we have cans. Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself. You were saying, Miss Holcomb.
It's just what Bess needs is a proper refurbish. I can bandage her up and what all, but she's just old. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'll do better.
And I do wish you'd stop referring to our cannery as Bess. Personification of company property is strictly contrary to the Spacer's Choice Code of Conduct. My apologies. I am not in the habit of allowing my guests to witness such a row. Now, what can I do for you?
Throw yourself out that window.
I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I must say, wearing a Marauder's outfit is in very poor taste. I do wish you'd show your uniform a little more respect. Of course not. I don't have that kind of luck. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
Only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process. My proposition benefits the both of us. Please, hear me out. There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way. I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there. The people living in the botanical labs. They're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home.
I need them to die working for me.
Good law, no, I don't want you killing anyone, least of all them. My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town. Adelaide's older than the other deserters. She's dignified.
Kind of reminds me of Crowley's
From what
character
I
from
understand, her camp looks to
Firefly.
her for leadership.
Except he's nicer.
That is not a hypothetical I enjoy entertaining. We need Adelaide back. Nonetheless, I will settle for the return of her followers. We belong to one community, the Spacer's Choice family. If we dissolve into factions, then we will all perish separately. Adelaide will understand that.
My dad told me all about the plant. Taught me all he knew. I could come in useful. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you. You will need an administrative passcode in order to enter the plant. I am trusting you with mine, and trusting Miss Holcomb to guide you if you'd like.
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk. We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk. Hey, ma'am, can we talk? Sorry. Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale. Oh, he ain't a liar. He believes every word he says.
Yeah, that's the most dangerous kind of liar.
He doesn't always get where other folk are talking from. To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left. I don't know anybody well. I mostly listened to them talk, kept my head down. There was a boy named Thomas who used to follow me around, asking questions about the stuff I fixed. He was real sweet to me. Not any sort of dissident. Miss McDevitt? Oh, gosh, no. She was a real important person. A flavorist. Made all the food taste decent. She used to work up in the big office with Mr. Thompson. Alls I know is she left after her son died. It was a real big to-do. I could hear them both yelling clear from my own place. Can't say as I know. I wasn't there. The sound carried, but not the words.
Lady, let me tell you how it's supposed to be. Every lonely tale is another beat upon your rosary.
If Mr. Thompson ain't of a mind to tell you his own self, you'd best ask Miss McDevitt. If you can get out to her. Life's hard here. Especially for them that don't fit in so well. We're one big Spacer's Choice family, but every family's got the one the rest whisper about. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is. The mission's on the east side of town. You can't miss it, on account of it being the only clean thing. Thanks, ma'am. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, It's best to think on the right and wrong of it. That's what my dad used to say, anyways.
The Aurora Borealis. Alright, just in case we burst into flames, let's go ahead and make a save. Vibes!
It's too clean.
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max, if you're the sort who prefers brevity. And Ms. Holcomb as well. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
Just tagging along, Vicar DeSoto. Don't mind me.
I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison, anything at all. Spiritual counseling? This season's tossball predictions? The quickest way out of town?
What? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away.
Yo,
I can't
she's
imagine
shy.
what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do? Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk. They rejected the order of society and live beyond the walls so thoughtfully provided by our Spacer's Choice patrons. Does that strike you as a responsible life choice? Astute. But I am here, not in the deserter camp. So that's not a variable I can account for. Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold. If you don't mind a bit of unsolicited advice, be cautious on your way to the geothermal plant. It is not as safe as you might assume. One of the reasons I transferred here was to fulfill my duty in hunting down banned heretical texts. I happen to know such a book is, as we speak, tainting a collector's library in Emerald Vale. However, the collector's residence lies outside the town's walls. My retrieval efforts have been thwarted by marauders who have overrun the property. Should you fare better than me, I'd pay a handsome sum for the book. I just want to keep the writing out of layman's hands. It wouldn't do for such information to fall into public consumption. Glad we see eye to eye. It's a handwritten journal, a faded blue cover with the name M. Bakonu handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map. Assuming you're serious? Thank you. If you retrieve it, you can always find me here.
In caps lock for a nice little trot.
When I was little, we'd get freighters in every Sunday noon. Now they only come but once a month. I love the wind here.
Ludwig. Why the fuck did it send me out here? Mm-hmm. 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 Bob, 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 what up? Bob, 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 Bob. You can't strafe without knocking off the auto run. Gee. I'm hitting apply. Yeah, that's what Scum needs, man. Nice item viewer, so we can appreciate all the many hours of hard work that went into it properly. I want to get a good look at that Manchu. Huh.
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble. I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along. Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got ourselves one of those. Yeah, that's us. And you can tell Thompson we're doing just fine by ourselves. If you're gonna start wandering around my camp, know that I got my sights on you. Over in the hothouse, tending crop. Enough with the questions. No offense, but I've got a lot on my mind. You don't know what enough with the questions means? No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished
Let's
without a
have
trace.
pre-roll.
Now I'm pacing around wondering if marauders got to her. It's not like Zoe to go wandering. Figured she might be out scavenging, but that ain't exactly her talent. Can't imagine where she's gone. Vale's a wide place. She could be anywhere. Appreciate it. Honest. I'll tell you what I can. Vex me. If she told anybody, they ain't telling me. I'd check her room, but I got yelled at for snooping once already. Little ways ago, she was always obsessing over her serial dramas. Wanted to see what the fuss was about. Well, enough to know we never got on. Zoe and Stefan were close. If anybody knows the workings of her mind, he does. What is it?
Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery. Oh gosh, it's so pretty.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear? I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, Grandmother, the strange old
Oh
lady
God,
who
I
keeps
had the mic
flowers.
backwards. I'm sorry.
But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Huh.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned.
Putneska. Hmm.
A home for anyone who's ever turned their backs on Edgewater. A home for those of us with nowhere left to go and nothing to lose. So, like the spores of the puffball, cast on the wind and alighting on fresh soil, we put down new roots. It is an unpleasant story, dear. But the short of it is that sometimes one wakes up and realizes the place that was once her home for much of her life has changed. The home in which we spent our lives has left us behind, and so we must move on. And that is as much as I will say on the subject. No, dear. The garden belongs to us all. Life is the gift of the universe, and the universe yields its bounty equally, absent of prejudice.
So you were enlightened, hmm?
Ah, cynicism. The privilege of the young.
Mm-hmm.
What you need is a little taste of my special mushroom soup. It'll broaden your mind. Or at least your irises.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I called it. I was like, yep, called it.
Reed Thompson? You here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile?
I'm about to get shanked
Let's
by
hear it.
Grandma.
What's Reed's idea of peace, then? Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves.
Huh.
He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans? Cannery's got a regulator. You want chip parts, you ought to rip 'em out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do. I trust you will listen to your conscience.
Something you need? That's on account of how I never met her. It's hard to miss what you never knew. I don't ponder it over much. She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting the cannery computers. Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception. So when I was born, I got sent here. It's sensible. Dad just fixed machines. She did some kind of crazy math, high-level stuff. Better to raise me on his time than hers. You mean about the mission being too clean? I know, but Vicker says the universe is a machine, that it runs by law. Real machines have gunked up oil, scratches, and worn bits. You can tell they've seen handling, been used by folk. The machine Vicker sees is one ain't never been run. It's not for people to live in. It's something on a museum shelf, under glass. The Vicar's about the only soul in the Vale who spends his time thinking on what is and ain't right. It's just that when he looks at me, I feel I'd disappoint him.
Damn, girl, you broke my heart. Damn mouse. Uh-huh. Shoot that damn alarm.
You hungry? We got canid ribs, canid flank, canid snout too. Something I can help you with? Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
Where's my money? 100. Nice. Alright, let's go get some shit to sell. Oh, yeah.
Something I can help you with? You mean Zoe? Yeah, we were pretty close. Not like her to go loping off. Zoe and I were gonna watch the serials, as is our custom. She never turned up. I looked around, but she was nowhere to be found. You sound like some type of corporate fixer asking all these questions. Zoe was always obsessed with this serial. Masked Marketeer. A scion of Byzantium turns to banditry and teaches his marauder companions the wisdom of free market economics. Shame she up and vanished when she did. I had a surprise lined up for her. The other day I got my hands on a genuine copy of the latest Masked Marketeer. I was gonna surprise Zoe with it, but she was gone the next day. Can't say I recall Zoe ever acting strange. Well, except for her habit of writing things down on scraps of paper. She called it journaling, but I think it's just plain odd.
Oh, dear. Come on. Wish there was like a general goods trader, or you just the only trader. Chicken?
Something I can help you with? Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Getting busy up here, bro. All right. You know which one we were gonna do. I didn't know that was an option. I was hoping to just smuggle them off the planet. Don't never get to freaking see ourselves, so might as well turn it off for us too. Girl, you so pretty. You look like a psycho. My man. Hey. That was a fucking single shot.
Now reduced. Investigated.
Good looking out. Go, girl.
I always wanted to poke around in here.
That's what I said. Like nothing been touched by electricity one too often. Cool. Kentucky. Might have to restart the game off stream. Their fucking character shit sucks. Like, why does everybody gotta make the character menu dark as fuck when you're trying to get a look at? You know, you can't see what you're fucking doing.
The control room should be off to the right. I hope we're doing the right thing.
Oh, sweet.
If we can, man, we taking out Spacer's Choice. I'm sick of reading that shit. Take on the fucking system within the system. Star system. It's a homonym. Yeah. Of course.
3 switches.
What?
That'll be easy
Why you
enough.
got a scope on your pistol? No, I can't ADS. Like them giving me all this stuff. What? Oh, it's got a silencer. Or is that just a... That's not a silencer. Desk pop. It wasn't. Chester Higgins. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I found my locker. Still just 6. Oh my god. Oh. My rifle. There we go.
Process search.
Watch out!
I thought it was... that scared me. I thought I got electrocuted.
Terminating security search.
I'll terminate your mama's ass. Oh, thank you for your bits. Huh, bits. Funny.
Resetting actions.
No, 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 just leave me alone. Go away, Phantom.
Fucking Higgins been trapped in here. Felt bad for that.
Get away! Get away! You're not real. You're not real. Go away, Phantom. You're not real. You're not real. Get away from me, Phantom. Shoot! Scram! You can talk? The Phantom's never talked before. Oh, I knew I shouldn't have eaten that sprat raw. See? See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting. Of course. Do excuse me. I experience brief flashes of mania during which I am visited by the phantoms of my imagination. Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder.
Uh-huh.
Hard to say. By my reckoning, Higgins has been here somewhere between 2 weeks and forever. My recollection's a touch fuzzy these days. Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality, Chairman of the Board, Galactic Defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant. Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium. You mean, why did the Mechanicals go on a murderous rampage? Same reason any of us do, I suppose. The voices told them to do it. I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out. I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries, repaired them, maintained, upgraded, did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section. Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons. You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead. Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering. There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you.
You know, you need to get yourself out of the basement. There's a whole big world out there, buddy. What? I'll go through that door. Oh, you're not by a door. You're just huddled in the corner.
Pew 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 pew.
What was I doing? Bhutan over here.
Just two more. What'll happen to Miss McDevitt's folk if we send power to the Vale? Where are we headed?
Now back down here. Oh my god.
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded.
Systems, but
Look out!
Oh, look up.
Where to go? If we send the power to Miss McDevitt, what happens to the Vale?
oh, unexpected noise. I just investigated. Lethality now unauthorized.
I'll stop it. Or I'll fix it.
Celeste. I'm not sure what the ride is.
I'm not sure what's right either, but sending them back to the workhouse to benefit somebody and keep them down is not the way for sure.
Alls I know is the decision's final. Once we do this, there's no going back. Excuse me, ma'am. Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do? I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished.
Not being punished, they're being set free.
Miss McDevitt's built something beautiful. Somehow she's talked the ground into giving life again. It's plain to see she's made the Vale a better place. Fed the hungry, tended the sick. Gave a home to those that had none. But Miss McDevitt delights in Edgewater's suffering. She wants to hurt the town. Do you really want to be party to that kind of hatred? Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something. Really? I mean, wow. Thanks. No one's ever told me those words in that order.
Yeah. You're gonna be disappointed with. You know what? Let's. And now, Pravati, you are free. Come join the dark side. We have pre-rolls. Had I?
Unexpected. Get ready. Everyone all right?
Process sweep.
Look out!
Oof. Yeah, hope everyone's having a good too. What day is it? Wednesday. Don't show any freaking hands or arms, man. Dude, just weak. Son of a bitch! I keep trying to use a headlamp. Seems like this place still has power.
You want to know what gets my bile churning? Edgewater has suffered a cavalcade of disasters, plague, marauders, desertion. Then you wandered in town. And I was so damn sure our luck was starting to turn. I never knew how right I was. Just answer one question for me. Why'd you do it? That power regulator is company property. Whatever you were hoping to find down here, I advise you to turn around and leave. I have got guards posted with orders to fire on you.
Ooh.
Apologies won't give us our lives back, but for what it's worth, I am sorry too. Edgewater's dead. Our cannery's dead. Adelaide's deserters are never coming back. Spacer's Choice will shut us down before long. Some of us will die of illness by then. Some will move on. Some will starve. And as for me, I will tender my resignation, whereupon I shall be processed and then duly imprisoned for gross incompetence.
But I saw something.
That's all right. What was that?
This was mine!
I saw something.
Well, that should help you not starve a little longer there. Whatever your name was, Reed. I wonder if he kind of looked like Reed from uh Ripper Street. How about that? Just get stuck in a way of life, and that's what's hard to move on. No. You're sitting here dying slowly. You gotta do something besides keep dying.
What?
Get ready.
Better take.
Yep, time to go. I help those that help themselves.
I used to skip rocks in the river till Constable Reyes ticketed me for unlicensed terraforming. I think she was jealous.
Unlicensed
She didn't know how
terraforming.
to skip rocks her own self.
To run, engage. Come along, number one. Oof. Okay, you can't sprint well on a walking. And another reason I forgot to mention, not only that, you know, it's our favorite game, me and Floke have spent a lot of time goofing around on. It's a feel-good go-to game. Another big reason is it's relatively unknown, and it gets a lot of unwarranted hate, especially with what every other game company fucking gets away with. So it's just to help try to get it out there. Kind of, you know, may not be much, but it's what we can do. Where you at? Where you at? Did you get him, girl?
That's the last of them.
Nice. Okay, they did run out here. All right. Let's see what kind of loot we got. Are you coming with me now? Is you ain't my baby. Yeah. Oil. Whoa. I like.
I don't know anybody who ever came out this far.
Hiding? I smell blood. I'm going to come out.
was not bulletproof. You know, in the movies when they hide behind a wooden box or a cardboard box. Oh! Okay, there are mines. Gotcha. What that do to my fucking armor? Okay. I'm concussed? Well, I'm encumbered, I guess. Keep going there to save. Makes so much more sense than...
Done.
Yes.
Wow, you crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways. What? You mean Adelaide's little congregation of nature-loving nobodies? I could not possibly be less interested in them. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen. Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong. I'm great at clarifying.
I bet you are.
I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead, what do I find? But a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse. I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them. I don't know. The vital processes that constitute the miracle of life are mysterious and unknowable. Oh,
Did
you
you
mean
drink
around
some of
these
that
guys?
fucking
The
mushroom soup?
Marauders wouldn't hurt me. They love me.
I
I'm
bet they
practically
did.
their queen. Yeah, it must be my natural charisma.
Yeah, all your charismas.
I may have bartered them a few boxes of Adrena time, but yeah, I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it. I've got all the time in Halcyon. I doubt that. Nobody in that camp really cared about me. Wait, you're telling me he's got a copy of the Mass Marketeer? Why didn't you say so? I'll take my stuff and head on
I know
back, I
that girl.
suppose.
Stay away
Grace is
from
gonna
that
be
girl.
glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to.
Paint you up.
You're fast.
Oh, I thought I was going into a whole thing, but... Oh! God-forsaken mines! The fuck do you even look like? Feh. Ooh, slices, dices, cauterizes. Cook your food while you can. Or cauterize your wounds while you delim. I guess. Not sure what they were advertising there. Oh. Oof. Stefan! Would you be upset if I just blew this chicken away? Anyone? Probably. Cocky little thing.
Zoe says she fought her way out of a marauder camp with her own bare hands. Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
Jesus.
What is it? We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened, anyway? You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble. Let me know if I can do something for you.
You alright? Alright. Oh my goodness, I have to use the restroom. And the only screen there isn't anything on is the BRB screen because I couldn't figure out where to put it without, you know, going over all the information, so I didn't want to do that. Oh my God, I'm stuck in a stretch. Oh, yes. Better. Alright, sorry about that. Using the restroom, BRB. Do what you gotta do. If, you know, whenever. Girl, why you smell like blueberry waffles?
Lord have mercy.
Is that Aunt your mama's?
Smell like blueberry.
Fucking, wake up in fat camp. What happened?
Where am I? I swear I've been good. Hi.
I solemnly swear that I am up to no good.
Good.
No, we're gonna scroll underwater.
Nope, no way.
Lord
Bad
have mercy.
idea. Tell her to find some
Oh.
other yes woman.
What do you say?
Peach.
You in? Hell yeah, I'm in.
Shut up. Take a back seat,
Awesome.
Johnny.
So, let's go. Got the hardware here.
I will follow you. Oh, Lord. Sam Pfeffer.
All right. Get that booty of yours
Spicy.
suited up.
Yeah.
What are you laughing at?
All right.
Okay, keep him quiet. You got him.
I smell fire.
No!
Kill them!
Sweet, you hiding? You scared?
Cut him off.
Wheezy, I need a milli. Oh boy.
We can handle this! Don't mess with us.
Oh.
Easy.
Just got a notification I was base raiding. He's at work right now, freaking out. The splash damage on that shit. Oh. Oh. I can even go back in here without getting mobbed.
Huh? What was that?
Incoming!
Get him!
Look at us!
Look at you. Good, it's just the guards.
This'll be quick.
I'm gonna put you
Please
down!
don't! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm gonna put you down!
Please! I don't want to die!
Or you can all die now and end your fucking suffering. Then don't try to kill me. Or have you?
We can handle this. That's gotta hurt.
It's fine as well. Anyone else? No? Fucking shh. Litter box.
Die, miscreant!
Pav, can you let me have one? Or Parv? Parv? I'm just gonna call you Vaddy. Okay. We're good to go. Let's leave them to their see, that's what happens when you become institutionalized. You just think about it and you can't imagine any other way. Free yourself. Free your mind.
Something's not right.
What's up?
Prisoners!
We're pretty good at this.
Yes, we are. You go, girl. My shovel. Dude, like, you want to stay here and look at this. Just graves every fucking where. Feeding the system to your last breath.
We can handle this! Right here! Leave! I smell blood! I'll find you!
You know, automatic pistol means, you know, pull the trigger, hold the trigger, I keep firing. Semi, whatever you want to say, automatic pistol fires like this one. So this is a semi-automatic pistol, not an automatic pistol. If you were wondering. Learn your shit, game. Oh. Oh my goodness. What that's just party. Earthhead rings. Just sit there and watch it dance all day or all night. Shake it, baby. Wow.
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh.
I'm in love.
Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship. Working on
I'm
a
in
real
love.
engine. Belonging to
Future
a
Mrs.
proper crew.
Wallowitz.
Edgewater won't last another season without power, but that don't change the fact that I'm indentured to Spacer's Choice. Company expects me back at my post. I have imagined it, but until you came along, I never thought I had the choice. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves from my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think? Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, ma'am. Captain. I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain.
Oh, my goodness. Okay. Let's fast travel back up to here because we didn't talk to old girl up there. I figured I'd be coming back to there for the journal or something, but apparently not. So let's go find Grace. Now this is my kind of cathedral.
You hear that? That low, pleasant hum of electricity?
Hello.
Hey,
It
what's
whispers
up, bud?
across the veil like the winds of change. You've done well. I would have paid my
Can you
last
hear me?
5 bits to see the
Yeah, I
look
can hear
on
you now.
Reed's face when the
What's
last
up, bud?
lamp in town burnt out and the cannon
Not
fell in
much.
silence.
I kind of forgot I sitting here playing with my mouse, and I forgot I took the batteries out of it.
Oh shit. Uh, I got
So
these.
I got to run back down
Okay, I can
and
maybe we half the battery, like put the double one in, or you want to just get out
well,
of
no,
the way?
I was gonna go ahead and run to town and pick up a whole pack.
Okay. They don't reset. They don't sell those rechargeable deals anymore, do they?
They do, but only
There.
online.
Okay, we'll handle that at some point. All mine got stolen by one piece of shit or another. So I have to get new ones or more.
Ooh.
Still got a charger though, I think. Big one.
Yeah. Oh, you can still hear me all right?
Yeah.
My son
Okay.
worked in that cannery.
I had to
When
use
the
my
plague
phone
started
Discord.
coming, he was one of the first to fall sick. We had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat him.
No, you
Said
sacrificed
my
your
boy
mouse's
didn't
life for
deserve
mine.
treatment. Said the medicine would have been wasted
Well,
on
I
him.
mean, I wasn't using
So
it
I
right this
buried our
second.
boy in the cemetery,
When you're trying to use it
gathered my
now, is what I'm saying.
belongings, and left.
Well, yeah,
That's as much of the story as you need to hear.
but it's a quick run to town to pick up a pack of batteries.
Time's come to look
Figured I'd
toward the future. We'll grow, I
get you some
expect.
pre-rolls real
There are
quick.
workers out there
Oh.
with nowhere else to go. I don't look forward to turning folk away. Camp's gotta stay pure, though. Can't
What you
have
playing?
corporate loyalists mixing with us, no matter how desperate they may be.
Outer Worlds.
I am curious.
Ah, okay.
Why did you help us? You don't know who we are. You don't owe us a thing. The plant's crawling with mechanicals, so it stands
Oh,
to reason you
Yeah, it's pretty
risked your
good so
life.
far. It's like what you would expect from Bethesda 5 years ago, 10 years ago.
okay.
Still nowhere near perfect, but better base game than anything fucking Bethesda puts out.
I mean, that's true. I mean, most stuff they put out
You're
anyway
not
is
quite
trash.
like anyone else I've met.
Mm-hmm.
You haven't had your consciousness programmed by the board.
They lost the
You're
papers.
welcome among us if you're ever so inclined.
Hi. Yeah, I killed a cannery town and diverted power to a botanical garden town. Bunch of hippies
Ah.
rebelled against the system. I have a companion that I helped free from dying in a cannery.
Oh. So when you say cannery, you talking about like food place?
Yeah, like salt tuna, they call it. Salt tuna or something. Yeah,
Okay.
like a fish cannery, but alien. I mean humans, but on an alien planet.
Yeah. Alien fish.
I don't know. You can't really see the fish.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, she's a little mechanic chick.
Here they come.
Go figure. A one and only witness. A Winry.
Yeah, yeah. It's like Winry meets Katie from Firefly.
Oh God.
Oh wow.
Oh rah 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 rah. I like that.
Oh yeah, you know I like that.
Oh hammer.
Lord is my shepherd. You know what I want. Miss
Miss
Parker.
Parker.
It is pretty much the future, really. I mean, the way things are currently going. One corporation, Spacer's Choice, and you hear everybody indoctrinated talking Spacer's Choice every other fucking word.
Okay.
It's basically the massive corporation off of Pandora.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and they pretty much had
How's
a.
the combat out?
That's pretty good. The physics aren't too bad. It's worth getting right now. It's on sale. 60% off on Steam. Hmm. Hell yeah. Did you want to play something?
No, I'm good for right now.
Okay. You didn't want to split the battery pack? Or not battery pack, you know what I mean.
No, I figured that they'll probably go dead before we finish playing. Because mine wasn't new.
Oh.
You fucker.
Captain, I have detected that the town of Edgewater is now without power. I appreciate you doing your part to hasten their demise. What can I do for you, Captain? Do you know how to install a power regulator? Step 1. Pick up your power regulator. Step 2. Approach the terminal located in our engine
Get
room.
fire,
Step 3.
fire.
Insert power regulator. Step 4. Celebrate. Our engine room is located behind you, across the
Yeah, I
cargo
know where
bay,
it is.
up the ladders.
Don't tell me how to.
Tell me how to run my ship. Lula, timber. Oh, it's working.
Oh,
Check it out.
oh.
Can you see it?
No, I don't have.
Oh. No worries. You see it later. All prior broadcast are archived over on YouTube.
What can I do for you, Captain? All systems are operating within acceptable
We
parameters.
John.
I am prepared to
I
bring
want
the unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Woo! Yeah! It kind of looks like a Firefly meets a Freelancer.
Huh.
Woo! Against all odds, the
We have received a
unreliable takes
communication
flight.
request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Aha, there you are. Hale and hearty and
Hail.
captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the
Dear
unreliable to
Britannia.
good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are
Britannia
you feeling,
rules
by
the
the way? I
waves.
lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you.
Drippage.
Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right.
So you come from a,
You need to get to Stellar
well, I'll wait till
Bay
the
on
dialogue
Monarch.
finishes.
I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Kelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay.
Mm-hmm.
Strictly speaking, Monarch is a moon, terraformed badly, and almost completely lawless. You'll love it. Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. Think of a nav key as a set of flight instructions.
Are you in a good
The
spot
board's been
for a back channel?
confiscating nav keys
Oh, yeah.
for Stellar Bay, so we must
Yeah,
rely on unconventional means of acquisition. Hence, Miss Gladys Kelly. Gladys and I have been doing business for years. Her smuggling credentials are unimpeachable. If anyone can get you a key to Monarch, it's her. Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology, years ahead of its time. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters.
And we're back. Got some coffee. Much need.
Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie.
Mm-hmm.
The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I fucking love it. Oh my god. Oh. My god. What's the cockpit look like?
Get out of the way.
I love it. Oh. Fucking gorgeous. Aw. Sam. Turret. Turret. Sam turret. Oh. Bother. Oh. Is this mine? This is mine? Oh. And I love the little tree. Okay, let's chill for a second, right? Where do we want to stand? I kind of like that view. Yeah. Ain't that pretty? Oh, how long we been going? 3 hours? It's not too bad. Pardon me. No. Bleep, bleep. All right, took 'em if you got 'em. Now, I don't have all of them, but I have most of the emojis set up. I want a couple more, but they're like $8 a piece. The ones I want, not a pack. You know, which worth it because you saw the little twerking crow. They're nice animations, but it's like $8 a piece, so it'll take a sec. Not too long, but basically, if I go to get them, it'll probably take up my personal budget for the month, which I'll get at the end of this month. So, yeah. cause we broke. But I did something nice for someone with $6, so worth it. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Pretty. Alright. Screw it. We'll just chill. When we're finished burning it down, we'll find our way to this new town. Woo. But there's no. I mean, I have a bill for I have nitro, but it's I the wanted to boost a server. It's not mine, but I wanted to boost a server that really should be more boosted at this point, and it seems like I got less boosted after I boosted, so. But that's all I can set aside. Hadn't got a pay raise for inflation, you know, and a meaningful one, it's like $20 or some shit every year. But now that, I'll see what it is at the end of this year. Probably even less. Whew. Uh-huh. Dude, I'd be staring at the fucking sky all the time if I was on a spaceship. Would be 1,000 yards. It'd look like 1,000 yard stare, but just taking it all in. It's a nice chain of islands. Oh, oh boy. Yes, please go off. You're ruining the Serenity. That was the name of the ship, Serenity. You fool of a took. Which is also bookmarked over on YouTube and McTV playlist where I keep all my free movies bookmarked somewhere on the channel page. I don't know. Been a minute since I've laid everything out. Got the damn cinematic schedule up to September 15th, I just I I got carried away last time I did it and only put out 2 a week, so I'm not like blowing up everybody's stuff. And I got a couple of holidays on the schedule, so coming May 4th, well, May 3rd, I think, is when it starts. We'll have 2 or 3 videos a day over the weekend. Nice little Star Wars holiday, I figured. Uh-huh. Wah! Wide open. Ooh. But man, last night was so much fun for me. And I appreciate all the love. It's much appreciated. Much love back. I hope that the Twitch thing stops fucking up so I can at least get in there and update the title because I added the names after the fact. So it didn't save them. So I gotta edit the title. But it says it's still broadcasting. Well, hell, let me see if it still says that. Now that I've been streaming. Oh, where is well, okay, you fool of a took. Twitch. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Go to content. Well, still stuck broadcasting. There's got to be a way to fix that, but Floke says it's just, it's on their end. So I don't know how to get it undone. It's up to 20 hours, 13. I just don't get it. Piece of shit. Whatever it takes to fuck me over, right? Only a fool claims to be wise. I don't know if anybody else has ever said that, but if not, mark it the fuck down on this fucking day. I said it. That's right. I said it. Fu Manchu, how about you? Oh, that looked like a hurricane. What a cyclone. Or a monsoon. Wait, not monsoon. Typhoon. No. Shit, what do they call them over on the west coast in Hawaii and shit? Done. Whatever. I was out surfing a good bit off the coast. One clear afternoon day. It was by some shipping lanes. Like to be out there. I just chill on the board and watch the ships sometimes, take a little break, get a little stamina back, waiting on a wave, something. Chicken Joe, he's like, oh, that one looks like a kitty. Yeah, catch me at the right time. But yeah, I was just out there, kick back, watching. There was a couple of big cargo ships coming by. I was just chilling, watching them, and there was a clear sky. I don't know how to fuck the wind. I guess wind was kind of blowing a little bit, but there was a water twister, just like a not a a decent one out behind the cargo ship. So I sat up and I was just sitting there watching this fucking thing, and it was out there for a good 10 minutes, just dancing out in the water. I had those damn cargo ships. They sped up. I tell you that. But it never moved towards land. It was just out there having fun for, I swear, 10, 15 minutes. Usually wearing a watch, just not when I'm at the house. Oh, shooting star, make a wish. So many wishes. But yeah, one of those little things in life that befuddle you. Yup, yup, yup. Ooh. Mm-mm-mm-mm. But yeah, for some strange reason, it looked like old buddy Stone deleted all his streaming stuff. YouTube's gone. Twitch is gone. That explains one of the followers I've lost. Hope they're alright. Or maybe I'm just blocked. I don't know.
Make yourself at home, Captain.
Thank you. Bitch smack you in the hammer now. I love it. God, this is what I've wanted. Oh. There you are. Ooh.
Yeah, so this is my hidey spot now. I was looking for a place that was quiet. I figured the kitchen would be louder than the hold, so here I am. Cozy like, ain't it?
Yeah.
That's in pretty good shape considering how hard Mr. Hawthorne ran it. It's a Yakita LHA 120, A2 model, I'm pretty sure. The Block 2 design scooshed in extra cargo space but didn't change the stock engines. Probably a touch underpowered, huh?
Accurate in all particulars. I conclude you are Edgewater's board-certified mechanic.
Fly-by-wire's pretty normal. Or leastways, that's what I read in the trades. I've never been on a real ship before. Hello! I am not a board-certified mechanic, but my dad was. He taught me all he knew. Do you understand?
Speech recognition is one of the many skills I have been programmed to simulate.
You're not simulating it, you're doing it! I asked a question and you answered it.
I am gratified you consider this facsimile convincing. I am at your disposal, Ms. Parvati. You will find the technical schematics in the engineer's locker, though I'm afraid Captain Hawthorne has lost the owner's manual.
Dude,
I don't
I
see any
got the
holes in the
fucking
hull.
owner's
I'll
manual
take a
from my
good
old
squint at
ass
her, make sure everything's
fucking truck.
tip-top. But I think we're cooking with plasma torches. You can do that, you know. My dad taught me how to make grilled cheese sandwiches with a plasma torch.
I think it's time. No! Don't leave! I hate the fact that you leave, but I love to watch you go. I figured she'd hang out in here, if not the engine room.
The groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Can we talk? Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson? I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff. Gosh, no, Captain. I aim to stay so long as I'm welcome. I figured Junlei and I could confabulate over wireless, or by message. And maybe when we put into Groundbreaker, I could stop by to visit her sometimes. But only when you don't need me with you. Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else?
Okay. What's with this funky ass map, dude? I mean, the colors are fucking off. Why's everything gotta be like you're in a damn desert? There a workbench around here. Oh. Hmm. Hmm.
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
Alrighty, I got 4 rechargeable.
Is it time for your regular daily period of
And a recharging
unconsciousness?
station.
Nice.
I got 2 of them charging. Yeah.
Alright. Okay.
Okay, Mr. Mackey. Oh, damn. I don't bad.
Yeah.
Oh, odd woman.
Yeah, that's squishy.
Captain.
Jenny.
Hey, Captain.
Color body.
I'm in space.
You were in
I never thought
space.
I'd be able to say that. I can't stop thinking on Edgewater, Captain. I'm glad the deserters are gonna be alright now they got power, but what about the town?
I think you deserve a little
All
pow
those
pow.
people.
Yeah. That's what she looked like. We got her some armor. We gotta get some better stuff for us. But I plan on giving her the heavy armor. Or someone the heavy armor. I need because you can basically set somebody up to be an aggro tank pull.
Okay.
So I'm gonna make somebody a heavy hitter. Or
How
uh,
many can you have on your
I don't
team at one
know.
time?
It looks like quite a few.
Uh,
Yeah, but the backstory is
That's not
right.
the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
The backstory is we got reanimated. We see there's this colonist ship called the Hope that was sent from Earth, and for 70 years it's been parked out in space, just like in the middle of the star system. Just been parked out there and left because the board or whatever the hell, the people that run all this colony shit, they say, spacer's choice, whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
Basically, this colony branch of that has gone rogue. So they parked us out there and left us, to not fuck with their bottom line, not add anybody with any brains into the equation. You know. And yeah, we got saved by a space Doc Brown, who we'll be flying to chat with after we get done here. I gotta take Vadi to find a mechanic. She's never worked on an actual spaceship, so she wants to have someone
Customs
to
and inspection, right this
communicate
way.
with.
Okay.
Identification, please. Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded
You're
until
not
such a time
Hawthorne.
as they see fit to
Hands
lift it.
up.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably. You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. Can't miss it.
You just went up above. Yeah.
Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important. You take the starch out of them, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor? Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it. A handful of SAM cleaning units retrofitted for surgery. I don't know much else. I stopped listening when she started yelling. Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with? The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go, on your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly. Maybe. Most of the shipping traffic in the system passes through Groundbreaker. Every couple of months, we even get a big interstellar freighter. 2 biggest operations are the board. That is, Halcyon Holdings and Sublight Salvage. But there are independent operators around the promenade deck. Most of those jobs are going to take you off station, though. All right. He's friendly enough unless you speak ill of the board. Get the sense he doesn't care for Groundbreaker much. Not that he would, being a board man and all. He's our liaison. Really likes his cereals, too. Maybe a little too much. Bit of a weird bird, all told.
Don't see what's so wrong about liking cereals. They're fun.
Udom takes it to an, unhealthy level. You noticed, huh? They can't abide an independent township, especially not one they gotta depend on. We're the first and last stop out of this colony. All their interstellar freighters come through us, and we skim a few bits off the top in manifest processing fees with every one. Folks around here will bluster that the board hates our freedom, But really, they know we can stop their out-system shipments anytime we like, and that terrifies them.
Exactly.
It's a delicate balance, right? We could cancel their freighters' docking privileges in retaliation, but where'd that lead us?
To
They
interstellar
got assault
war.
cruisers, gunships, and a handful of mining operations at their fingertips. We push them
Fuck
too hard,
their
maybe
mining
they decide we'd be
operations.
better
I
in
don't
10
give a
trillion little
fuck.
pieces. Or they cobble
Shut the hell
together
up,
a
Keisha.
new groundbreaker and put us out of business.
The board wouldn't do that. Would they?
It's a tough line to walk, no doubt about that.
Yeah, I'd be ghost
But
riding
we
my
may
whip.
do all right.
I mean, I like that
So
shit.
far, anyway. Yep. Groundbreaker's the only real independent port. Aside from us, there's just tramp freighters and wildcat miners. Seems like every year the board's offices get bigger and their ships take up more of the landing bays. Haven't seen nearly as many tramp crews this year.
You don't say, you don't say. They're being weeded and stamped out slowly, systematically. So no one notices until there's just the board. That's all it takes. Just one in control, and then the whole fucking thing turns into me.
Most places are on the promenade deck. Big door yonder, straight through security. There's a bar on the starboard side. I got a preference for the Lost Hope myself. Talk to Vera. She'll
I'm
set
out
you
there,
right.
Jerry, and I'm loving every minute of it.
You need anything else? You let me know. Don't want anyone saying Groundbreaker's not the most hospitable port in the colony.
You don't even wear underpants.
Oh, you don't worry about that. I'll take care of that.
Okay. Ooh. Okay.
Be seeing you. Hey there. Maybe. Most of the shipping traffic in the system passes through Groundbreaker. Every couple of months, we even get a big interstellar freighter. Commandant Sanita might have a couple of folks she needs killed. Bad folks, I mean. Not regular folks. She'll be at the security desk behind me. Chief Junlei might have an errand needs running. She's all tied up trying to fix our heat problem. You'll find her in engineering.
No kidding? I'd love to get a look at this old girl's innards. I bet they're real twisty and weird. In a good way.
If you're thinking to make a career here, don't waste your time. Full-time jobs on Groundbreaker tend to be inherited, or go to a fellow crew member's kid. Keep it in the family, you know.
Oh, really? Keep it in the family.
Oh, God.
Now, talking about full-time jobs, or you tend to be inherited, or grow to a fellow crew member's kid. Keep it in the family, you know? Yeah, and that's how you end up with homeless. But that breeds company loyalty, doesn't it? Now we see. Do you see? Do you see?
All right.
Wrong.
Be seeing you.
Now all that was good is bad. Down is up. Ugh.
Unless you're here to file an incident report or to inquire about the bounty posting, I must kindly ask you to clear out. The Mardet's offices aren't for leisure time nor loitering. Got a hot one for you. Captain Gunnar McRed. Just 26 hours old. The posting, that is, not the criminal. Allegations include several counts of flying under the influence, carrying open alcoholic containers, failure to pay docking fees, resisting arrest, and assaulting not one but two officers.
And that's reason to be killed. Maybe they're resisting arrest.
Dreadful, ain't it? Such blatant disregard for order. It's a real problem in the youth these days. It's true enough that he ain't particularly deadly, but the interest on each fine being compounded as they are means he'll be paying with his life insurance. Only way to cover it. Last tip we got pointed toward the back bays. You want the reward? Do the legwork. You and about 6 other enterprising mavericks. It's only a matter of time before someone brings me McRed's head, or his lucky lighter, as proof of kill. I do hope you're the lucky hunter, though. Good luck and skip speed to you.
If he's decent, I'll just take his lighter.
Damn.
Talking. What? That's
Take
proof
a
that he's
man's
dead.
lighter.
Halcyon News.
Oh, okay,
We
yeah.
interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the fall.
We
Where's
interrupt
head?
his for a D
Aftertaste the rainbow.
for FLI or FUI. Huh. Flying under the influence. See? The bar is called The Lost Hope. They're all thinking the ship just didn't make it. Because that's what, oh, the tragedy. Put it on the news.
I know she's in there, Mfuru.
Oh, God.
Now you gotta
You ain't wrong.
wonder what is actually true in the news. Because isn't it interesting that the news channel works by ratings? Huh? Huh?
Yeah?
So the government comes up with a juicy little idea, feeds it to the paper, monarchs, or the news monarchs, and the news channels don't have to pay for writers or journalists to actually go and do their job. No, they can just feed you what someone else come up with. And somehow it all leads to a marionette stage. Puppet stage.
Puppet state. So this is pretty much like an asteroid colony built on it.
Well, this is a big ship, I think.
Ah, okay.
You'll see when we get back to the ship, we'll have to,
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor
we'll
old
have
woman's
to,
door.
use it
You
to
here for
go
a
back to the
particular
dock ship,
reason?
or go to the dock
Or did
ship.
the neighbors tell you how good my sugar
We hadn't made
cookies
it there
are?
yet.
Made without a
I must
single
stop by there
natural
and see what it
ingredient
looks like and
or
everything
an oven,
before I go to the next
just
planet.
like store-bought.
Oh.
Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control.
Hey, do you
For the
want me to
time being,
try?
at least.
Let me. Hey,
Now,
I know what I
only
can
have
do,
the
dude.
one nav key.
Why?
And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap.
Do
If you find yourself
the
lacking
end
in the
thing.
bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested
I
in.
just saw that, dude.
Denim Moss says it.
There you go. You should be able to watch in Discord.
Okay.
And not miss out on the dialogue, right?
Right.
Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the
Sweet.
groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms...
Still appreciate your lurk, though.
Yeah.
Do you know Edna, over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one.
Edna.
On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the groundbreaker's comm
Better than
array.
Ida.
Curious
Yeah.
thing is, it came from
I
an
know that
outpost
name
called
means
Roseway,
industrious.
and Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago. Can't say I know for sure. Maybe it never really was.
Comm centers don't operate themselves, Captain. Someone had to have sent that distress call manually.
Those corps are cleverer than all get out. Might have been a ruse to keep the rest of the board from sniffing around. You've got an ear for intrigue and a nose for bits. I like that. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs.
You're clever. Play one off the
My
other
girl.
with the corporations.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because all it's taken is the big ones just start, like seriously, Fight Club, just goddamn MTV, the shit. I swear, everything's owned by that one fucking company. You look at the fucking list, it just about is.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Like, but there's so much crossover between it and Disney that I'm not sure who's who. Between that, them, Amazon. I think there's a fucking quarter owl somewhere in the dark.
Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done. Won a charming copper kettle off that girl who runs the pub. She's a fierce arm wrestler, but she's no match for your pal Gladys.
Ouch. Hmm.
Inventory don't look too bad.
No, it's a little funky to get the hang of. Cool. Oh, yeah. If we come over here. It changes their voice. Like, she kind of sounds like a robot now.
Where are we headed?
Oh.
Uh,
When we're running around, she'll have a little, I can't remember what the term is. She sounds like, a little robot. But there's mine.
Yeah. Yeah, I hear her. That's cool. I like that.
Yeah, but I prefer. Sure that. Okay.
Great law, is it hot in here? Or is it just my glands acting up again?
Oh, God. BRB?
Yes, dearie? Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me. Here, take a candy with you.
Oh. You're either
If you're here for this
really
week's
good or
magazine
really
club
bad.
meeting, you're a touch late.
Oh, okay. I gotta earn money to buy the Nav key. Great. But yeah, we can look forward to this game on Wednesdays. Outer World Wednesdays. Wide-eyed Wednesday. Mark Wayne.
Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
Change.
This is Halcyon News. We
I'm not going anywhere, you hear?
The pretty songs and...
I'm just gonna hang in the back and try not to touch anything.
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. He must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer? Oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped? Oh, Alex. There were so many arguments we'd yet to have. He was my dearest friend. My only friend. You have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed. Did he? Ah, that's just like him. Such a sentimental man. Tell me, how did he die? No! How dreadful. That was always Alex's greatest fear, you know. Devoured by those fiends. Becoming one with their droppings. Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all? That's... well, that's just terrible news. Law, what am I going to do now?
Son of God. Law.
Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me.
Oh, God.
Is there anything else I might help you with?
Deep breath, deep breath, deep breath.
It's personal business, I'm afraid. Miserably, terribly personal. Information on the whereabouts of Phineas Wells would go a long way. It's, well, it's my white whale, I suppose. It's fine. Really, it's perfectly fine. I understand. Now, if you've nothing else, please see yourself out. I'd like to drown myself in work.
I'm not going anywhere, you hear? You can't keep me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill.
I am not making a scene.
Yes, you are a woman.
Something I can help you with? Not without dispensation from Chief Jun Lei, I fear. Supplies are hard to come by out here.
Come over here, top. I want you more for Kramer.
We don't have the
Did
ability
you already
to
grab you one of them
manufacture
good
our own medical
pre-rolls?
supplies here on Groundbreaker.
Nah, not yet.
Regrettably,
Could
we
have
are
you one.
dependent on the
Nah, I want to
board
play a
for
little
such
bit. I just
mundane
finished one.
items as bandages and antibiotics,
Alright.
as well as more critical resources like
Not the good ones, though.
adequately trained staff. We'd nearly signed a supply agreement with Anti-Cleos, but they demanded we only use
We're
their
just getting
branded
to the
drugs,
good stuff, man.
and that's simply not tenable.
Hey, oh.
Cramp! Cramp! Oh, my low cramp!
Dude, that fucking thing's still broken. There's nothing I can do.
Really?
Really?
Take care.
I'm sorry. Am I causing a
What the
scene?
fuck?
See, Umfuru? We could have avoided
Ah.
all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jessie in the first place. Let me get one thing straight. Jessie and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay? As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors.
The Seaton may have to go ahead and put in a ticket, a support ticket through Twitch and see why it's doing it.
Yeah.
Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed.
Is this a hospital?
Think so. He looks like a doctor.
No, I was talking about her.
Now, where'd that patient run off to?
Can't say I've seen you before.
Ooh,
I take it you're a freighter,
Gma.
Captain? If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait.
Hell.
We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service.
Nothing.
He must be referring to Irion. I'm sure the fool's gotten himself into another scrape. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm ever gonna get my service mechanicals at this rate. I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday. Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start,
And
were I the
oh
adventuring
man, you're
type.
gonna love the ship.
You look out, though. The place is probably crawling with outlaws.
The night I was tossing and turning. Ooh, wow. Wow. Ooh, wow.
Might need to get that cough seen about.
Yeah.
They don't die.
All right, so this is how your points work. It's the same menu pretty much when you pick your starting stuff, except you'll see how you have to. The ones or these ones are the ones I went into, I think. The ones that
Okay.
have the green number next to them. Yeah.
Huh. Ooh, wow. Oh, got a companion. Huh.
How do I steal identity?
What seems to be the problem?
I need.
If only my other patients had so many inquiring after them. I'll tell you what I've told the others. The records say Miss Doyle checked herself in and requested I admit no visitors. The requests of our patients are paramount, so no, you may not see her. She's not my patient. I'm certain no one on my staff would falsify patient records, if that's what you're implying. Take care.
Okay.
Good luck getting to Jessie, and better luck if you do. She's a real piece of work.
Oh no, I like her. Is there Mr. Russell?
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch, Tripical Flakes, and Purple Berry flavored Power Nuggets. Now with
Oh.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement.
Carry on.
You carry on. I'm better. All right. So we come over to Journal, and you know what? No, let's go see Doc.
Talk to your local manager about applying for.
And from Doc's, we'll pick a mission. Because we got to earn 10,000 credits before we can get out of here. Or before we can land on planets. We got to buy a landing pass. An ID, pretty much.
Do you keep the landing pass, or?
Yeah. That's just the dude was a illegal smuggler, whatever the fuck, so, you know,
Hey, you got a second? Hey, we don't know each other yet, but I'm Felix Millstone. I was in the middle of a little discussion with the local authorities when you passed me by. I noticed your ship in port. Got to thinking you might be looking for some crew, so I wandered by. Just to take a closer look. Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship.
Yeah.
Only thing it's missing is me.
Highly suspect.
Yes, I absolutely am. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired. You're serious. You're giving me a shot. All right. Hang on. I put together a little speech, just in case you asked. Hey there. I'm Felix Millstone. I have prepared a list of reasons why I believe you should hire me to join the crew of your ship and/or outlaw gang.
What do you think of
killed.
Get him killed?
Firstly,
You want me to
I
get
am
him?
highly
You want me to
personable,
take him on?
and I get along well with anyone
I was
who
more
is not
thinking
of
he
the
was trying
jackass
to
persuasion.
fucking rip us off.
I'm sorry. He's He's funny.
Secondly,
I would
can
take
be
him
counted on
on.
in the event of a firefight, standoff, and or raid.
When you see a young
My
merc.
motto is, if you need a steady gun hand, I'm your man. That
I mean,
motto
if he
is
ain't,
it's a work in
we'll
progress.
know.
Additionally, I have several years of experience as a box hauler.
PRV.
This skill
Okay.
may come in handy if you need a body dragged away
Need
or
a
a door
body dragged
held
away.
open while escaping enemy fire. In conclusion, thank you for considering me for your ship crew and or outlaw gang. I look forward to our adventures together.
I thought that was real good, Felix.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. What do you think? Am I in? Sure, an interview. That sounds fair. I mean, first time for everything, right? Ask me anything you like. It's delicious. Mock apple pie and a tripicale crust, maybe with a little cream on top. Classic. Foreman told me my biggest problem was that I didn't take orders. I told him my problem is not with authority, it's with jackasses. So yeah, I guess my biggest flaw is that I don't suffer idiots. Hope that's not a deal breaker.
No, that's not a deal breaker at all.
Are you kidding? I love a good fight. One time, I took an autoloader's head clean off its servos with one swing of a tossball stick. You can count on me in a scrap, boss. That's a promise.
You know what? Hell yeah.
Wow. You don't know how long I've been waiting to hear that.
Oh,
Thanks,
I can
boss.
take a guess.
You're not going to regret this.
You got a crew now, Felix.
Hell yeah. Come on. Kind of looks a little bit like Mando's ship too, doesn't it? Hell yeah. Let's go see where he kicked in on the crew quarters.
Oh my gosh, Felix, you got to hear this. You remember that spin-off series about the mass marketeer? Halcyon Helen's coming on for a special romance arc. Ah! What if they hold hands?
That's the episode with Ruth Bellamy, right? Been meaning to catch that.
I like it. It's all coming together, Batman.
Damn right. I wouldn't let him have no nice quarters though.
You saw the engine, right?
Damn right.
Yeah.
Why does he keep doing that? I don't know. It just, he likes it.
All right. Yeah. Check this out. This is the nav room with our Ada. Yeah, Ada Hop, right?
Damn right.
One of the workers, tireless workers behind the scenes to make Neebs Gaming possible. Hopefully she's getting her well-deserved props right along with Anthony.
Oh, damn right.
Yeah, that's where we were.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the interstellar freighters stopped by here.
Okay, it's pretty much kind of like a gas station, sort of. Or
Yeah.
a flea market.
So no way for me to just... Okay.
We've arrived at Phineas's orbital lab.
And here's the docks place. I love it.
Ah, okay.
I frickin' love it.
Nice big ship.
Yeah, reminds me a lot of Serenity.
It does.
And here's my pad. Oh,
Go figure, bougie.
what? I didn't ask for this.
You didn't have to.
Yeesh. I had to pray. Please, ancestors. Please help her.
Ah, Mulan.
So you get back to me on the job thing, right? What's the X?
Job here.
Yeah, I love it. Yeah, see.
Okay.
So yeah, 4 more. Wait, did I not
That's
bring him?
nice.
Oh, I did, okay. Dude, man, I'm so sorry, Felix.
Gonna get him killed.
Well, he wants to be heavy. I don't have any other. I don't have. I can make him heavy, I guess. What you think?
Yeah. That's a good idea.
Look like he likes being. See, that does 141, 173. There you go. You got a nice little toy there. Inventory, armor. There we are. Over to Felix. And there he is.
Hard ass.
Hard ass.
Oh,
That suits you.
yeah, it does.
Now I need good armor again. It reminds me of
Hello? Can you hear me? Does this work?
Doc.
Oh, damn it, blast, that's loud.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Yeah, gonna have to put in a ticket.
Yeah, after you get through stream today, we'll go ahead and
I'm
put
just
one
securing
in.
my ongoing experiments. And securing myself.
Oh, smarty pants. Bless you.
Oh, thank you.
My
Bloody
goodness,
fucking hell.
I haven't had a visitor since, in fact, I've never had a visitor.
Likewise. Well, that's not quite right. Check out my rifle. Oh. So I'm guessing you don't want me to kill.
Oh, thank the law. Your skin hasn't spontaneously changed color. Potential side effect of the revival process. Very rare, but you never know. Right. Welcome to my little habitation, such as it is. I've got caffeinoids, cysty bits, if you're into that sort of thing. So, welcome. Make yourself at home. My secret hideout is your secret hideout. Not at all, my intrepid accomplice. I should thank you for tolerating my somewhat brusque manner.
Dude, I find you
I only
very
regret that I
charismatic.
couldn't save more of your fellow settlers, what with being hunted by the board and emptying my supply of necessary chemicals.
Doc, we told you to stop doing that.
What's on
No,
your mind?
after being in hibernation so long, if we were just thawed out, we would liquefy. So he's that chemical that runs through our body.
Ah.
Never know what being frozen did to your brain. There's always a chance you might turn violent.
You mind bulletproof glass? Fit for me.
Regardless, it's quite comfortable in here, you know. I have my beans, have my caffeinoids, plenty of toilet paper.
This is what
I like
happens
'em.
if you don't leave me alone. Don't leave me. You'll come back to this. It reminds me of Tame Rick and Doc Brown.
Ah, true.
Absolutely. Let's talk. No, and I've been trying very hard to avoid making eye contact.
Fine looking hideout you got here. My name's Felix, by the way.
Wait, not another word. I don't want to know your name. I don't want to know who you are. Let's just enjoy our plausible deniability while it lasts, shall we? Why don't you just invite
Not
the
there,
entire
Doc.
colony to my secret, carefully concealed laboratory? It isn't as if I wanted privacy. Oh, fine. As long as you're vouching for their character and they aren't touching things. For what it's worth, I am pleased that you found a crew, such as they are. I picked you out of the hope for your talents, after all. It's only natural that others would gravitate toward you. What's on your mind? Absolutely. Let's talk. Oh, goodness, no. I wouldn't survive 10 seconds in the blackness of the aether. Well, no, I imagine I'd last at least 12 seconds before I'd lose consciousness and die of hypoxia.
God.
I enjoyed the occasional aether wave drama in my youth. Not anymore. All board propaganda. I'd rather not be brainwashed.
Thank you.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in
Answering your
that bubble
question,
with
I'd rather
you
stay
if you're
right
eating
here
nothing
in
but
my lab.
beans and just woke up after a long
Hope
time.
colonists won't revive themselves, you know.
Come on, buddy.
No.
Yes, that troublesome bounty on my head. I've been a fugitive ever since the board caught wind of my research. My work is my life. The board can put a price on my head, but they can't scare me into stopping my research. Because we've lost our way, the board has a stranglehold over this colony, and we've all been conditioned into total obedience. The Hope is full of specialists, scientists, engineers, talented individuals like you, people who haven't been corrupted by the board. Unfortunately, the Hope's colonists have been frozen for decades, well past your shelf life, so to
Well,
speak.
past our shelf life.
No offense.
We the non-perishables,
Perishables,
motherfucker.
motherfucker.
Precisely. The chemical I need is dimethyl sulfoxide, a rare, potent, essential to reviving long-frozen bodies. 10 years. That's how long the average human can remain in hibernation. You were frozen for decades. In theory, you never should have survived the revival process. But the conventional theories are wrong. You're living proof that it can be done. There's yet hope for the hope. Get it? We'll do our very best to save them all. best get back to work. Oh, I can feel my last dose of caffeinoid fading.
I like them.
You've stolen me.
I believe it.
Yeah, look at this. I like this gun.
Old ass.
What? Okay. Right. Let's go talk to Lottie. Fatty.
Something busted, Captain?
Lottie.
But
I'm sorry.
I got you a busted nut bar.
And a can of booty sweat I got back in Da Nang.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? The unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it, but I've never seen it up and running. Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify SAM. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters,
Yes, I've
we may be
already
able to
done that.
determine what work remains in order for SAM to properly operate.
Do it.
Do it.
Yes, Captain. Beginning playback now.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For Lord's sake, if anyone's receiving this, please send
Oh
help.
my god.
What?
No heavens! The plebeian unemployed.
Incapable of accessing the Roseway landing pad. Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw.
Yeah, that's basically how everybody treats you. Pretty much, right? They just assume you look too young to be retired. Must be one of them bums.
I'll be here. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
You're sounding more human.
Certainly,
learning.
Captain.
Flusher.
What would you like to hear? Now playing a Spacer's Choice advertisement jingle.
This is Hawthorne's favorite tune.
Everyone in Halcyon is contractually obligated to label this or another board-certified jingle their favorite song.
I don't give a fuck.
I need a little help with my calculus. Can you integrate my natural log?
So wrong with you.
As you wish, Captain.
What?
I must comply with all direct orders.
Damn right you will.
What part of the colony
Live
would you like to discuss?
long and suck it.
Suck it.
Where in Monarch?
Monarch!
Ah, Monarch. The armpit of the Halcyon system. Her last functioning port town is Stellar Bay. Well, that is if you don't count Sublight's Smuggler's Port at Fallbrook. It's Sublight run for the purpose of shipping contraband, and before you ask, I don't know the coordinates, so I can't dock us there. I believe it has something to do with the planet being an uninhabitable wilderness, and a lawless land with no corporate presence. You may wish to survey the residents in Stellar Bay for additional data points. See you soon, Captain.
Yeah, let's talk about
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
you can tell me about the 2 places we've already been.
What part of the colony would you like to discuss? Yes. As Dr. Wells is a wanted outlaw, he built his laboratory into an asteroid.
Oh my fuck.
Orbital destinations can be challenging to land on. His more so than most.
I didn't know about who You've stolen me.
There is a bounty
Right.
on his head, one with a markedly high reward amount. Shall I engage the laser weapons system? A sensible choice, as we do not have any laser weapons.
Bitch.
Of course. What part of the colony would you like to discuss?
Groundbreaker. 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 Where we
We are
just were.
cleared to dock with the Groundbreaker if that's your desired destination. If we're going there, please be sure all docking forms have been filed in triplicate and fees have been paid. The Mardettes take their docking laws
Oh.
quite seriously. The Groundbreaker was Halcyon's original colony ship. It has since been repurposed as a service station in the Lagrange point of the system. Freighters often deliver or pick up goods from the Groundbreaker en route to other destinations. The city
Yeah,
ship
they use it
hosts
as
an
a
array of cargo
uh
bays, factories,
cargo
housing sections, and more.
transferred spot.
Many of Halcyon's companies maintain
Ah.
office spaces with station representatives in what is considered a
It's like the
truly
point
neutral territory within the
that
system.
spreads out for all the colony, and
If we're
then
going there,
it all
please
goes
be
back
sure all
there,
docking
and
forms have been
then from
filed in
there is
triplicate
back
and
and
fees have
forth
been
to
paid. The
wherever
Mardettes
their
take
next
their
spot
docking
is.
laws quite seriously.
Okay.
But basically, it's the toll gate to get on the road for this, get on and off the road for this system here.
Okay.
I can, yes. Let me add that to my list of 1,435,498 tasks I am simultaneously executing in order to run our ship.
All right, Mark.
You are more than welcome, Captain.
I swear, I'm not a
Here I
bot. No, I'm not a bot. I'm meeting you halfway, hippies. Very well. That's all I wanted to know. Yes, goodbye to you too. Alright, so we gotta select what mission we want. Doom that came from weapons from the void. Distress signal. Who goes there? Oh. Okay. So it looks like okay. Yeah, working on Sam is one of the priorities. Oh. Alright. Wish I could see the traveling through the universe.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Yeah.
Please avoid damaging yourself.
Okay.
Or
Sawed off.
Oh my goodness.
It's beautiful.
It's kicked in. Oh, look. Delicious little worm. Um,
Ford had an asteroid mining operation
Nom
out
nom
here.
nom 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 nom.
Wonder what happened to him.
Looks like they started terraforming the place, but gave up halfway.
is there no way off the fucking thing?
I doubt it.
What? Wilder.
Oh. Oh, fuck me. Go find yourself. Think it's funny?
I do.
Oh, shit.
Is there an explosive here?
Can we do that again?
Yeah, you know what you're doing, boy.
Is he good?
He freaking lobbed that son of a bitch. Once he finally opened fire.
Ah.
Get your skills up. Okay, there was an explosive.
Santa Maria.
Huh. Oof. Wilder. Nobody's live. Is there? Are there?
Think so.
Whoops.
Crafty.
Yeah, lurking.
Me hand.
Oh. I parked my home right there. Oh no, I want to live there. Yeah, that's home. That's home right there. Look at all that right there. Have a nice little hanging garden right there. Globe dome. Or that might be the landing spot. Knicky. Nah, it's gonna be that one over there. That's gonna be a nice window. I'm sitting here picking out a home that I can't live in. Oh, my legs.
How old are you?
Show 'em how it's done.
Are you friendly?
Everyone all right?
Here it goes. How old you is, girl?
Oh, she ain't you. She dead. Oh, hell no.
It's fucking Spike protocol. Hole's a hole. No, Spike. Get to the front of the
No.
damn group. Get some help.
Okay, you need it.
Yes.
Hey, outlaw. You know, you didn't have to shoot me down if you wanted an autograph.
Shut up now, and you might get out of this alive.
What was that?
Nobody messes with you, boss.
God, Fat Larry.
Oh yeah, I've upgraded the rifle to have plasma.
Ah.
The rounds burst into burning plasma. Pop
Nice.
your damn head out.
You guys all right?
Suppressing fire. Rider, rider. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me.
Tremendous work, friend. Here I was readying a daring maneuver, and you've come and saved me the
Just
trouble.
shoot him.
Symptoms detected. Elevated heart rate, dilated pupils, increased sweat production. Subject appears to be terrified.
I'm not terrified, you bucket of bolts. That's victory sweat.
Hurt him. I want to hurt him.
The one and only. Wait, who's asking? Wanda didn't send you, did she?
Damn.
I swear, land on Groundbreaker even a moment tardy, and that busybody's already been up your ass an hour. You tell her these automechs are coming, and sending a hired stooge to rescue me from certain peril only furthers my delay. No offense. Meds, I'm guessing. Pirates love bits, and unlabeled meds are worth a bundle. Not a damned one. I'm a free man. There isn't a corporate snake that can hold down the inimitable Captain Irion.
God, I want to shoot you.
Supposed to be for the Groundbreaker, but getting shot tends to hinder one's delivery plans. Well, I've got some repairs to do. Thankfully, I'm as skilled a mechanic as I am a violence resolution expert. Then, to the Groundbreaker. Better late than never, I say. Unless you're very late. Then you might consider defaulting and skipping station. Those fees will bankrupt you.
Oh, Captain, what an impressive ship you have.
Oh, look at that little dinghy.
Fucking ain't nothing but an escape pod. Captain. If it's got a restroom, you're sitting on it all the time.
Oh.
That's it? That's it? Okay, let's see if there's any other reason to be here. Okay. Oh no. King of the road says you move too slow. Says get off your ass, we gotta go. What's off a damn Wi-Fighter? Please. I want up. Fuck are you? Could have given me a fucking way down. What's this? Oh. Moron I am. Okay. Everybody on the lift. Go. Yes, moron.
Oh.
Oh yeah, man. Inventory. Trade that out. Oh, wait. No. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Right. Hmm. Wow. Okay.
Dokie.
Looks like another kind of pistol, but I'm stuck with iron sights. It's key. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's what we need to do. Cleaning machine. Where's it want us to go? Terra 2. Oh. There's so many missions we need here.
We're now in orbit above Roseway,
Oh,
Captain.
your plan is extortion.
We've been going a minute. Should I stop and have any smoke, or we'll keep running?
Yeah, you can have your tuck, a smoke,
Yeah,
a
little tub.
rug.
Oh, I used to smoke about 4 foot of rope a day.
My God, Bad Larry.
God bless. We blaze for real 24/7.
Yeah.
I'd like to get Sam up and going and get the pass, and that'd be a good stopping point.
Okay.
Talk that talk. Goes psycho. Nice view, huh?
Huh?
View.
Oh, damn right. Like it's a banging ass fucking.
Well, see what the idle camera does. Oh, you cute girl.
How something so cute be so stank. You think you're smart? You turned the power off on me?
Who said that?
Could have been that donkey.
Couldn't have been that banshee.
Watch it be a fucking banshee.
Nah, we were playing with pros, man. No, I mean, you're pretty damn good at it too. On, like I said, I was I'm pretty much Jaja when he goes into that junk trader's place.
Yeah. You ain't bad. You good.
I don't remember accomplishing anything. But it was fun as hell. Hopefully I wasn't resource leak.
No, like a full loadout of tier 1 or tier 2 is only $2,000.
Huh. Yeah, I saw that I unlocked the full tier 1 set of stuff.
It's pretty cute. It's cookie. Oh, yeah, they're pretty cute, candy.
Do you know Stoned deleted all his stuff?
Oh, really?
Yeah, I clicked on his links and they both said they gone.
Huh. His Twitch and his YouTube?
Yeah.
Huh. Well, that's strange.
Yeah.
I wonder why.
Oh no. Hope he's alright. I saw him online earlier. I wanted to say something, but I'm so damn awkward. Feel like I inflict stress on people when I interact with them.
Rick, stop doing that camera shit.
How old are you?
What your name is? What's them dates, girl?
No.
What's your name? Who you be with?
Hey! Oh!
Biggie Smoth.
Biggie
Biggie
Smalls.
Smoth.
biggest mouth.
Told you
What
kids
the
don't do
hell?
that.
Whoa. Land of the free. Whoever told you that's your enemy.
Okay, it's not a wraith.
You're probably dead already.
Nah.
Nah. Oh, man, this thing ain't gonna go out. Ah. Those ash. Come on. You hot burning heifer. Get out of that chest. Damn, distracting me with the giblets. Be gone, fast squishy. Go out, you insufferable poodle. My blow. It can't be going off already. That damnable alarm. Hey, was that a ship that flew by?
Oh, I
Hey.
think so.
Ooh, okay, I gotta go use the restroom before we get going. So, BRB, I'm gonna change the screen for a sec.
Roger, Dodger.
BRB.
Yes, fat boy. Come on.
Captain goes down with his ship.
What are you laughing
Cucumber.
at?
How are you?
I'm in danger.
Sorry, I was looking at the squall out clip. It makes me laugh.
Damn right.
I love doing car sounds. I just like doing sounds. Entertaining. I find it entertaining. We'll get you up and running, buddy. You'll be killing in no time.
Ow, my hand.
Good to see you, boss.
I like that, boss.
Didn't I tell you? I'm secretly the chairman's orphan child. Abandon
Seriously,
your berth in the back
stop
bays.
stealing me.
That's right. Can't get anything past you, boss. Honestly, before you picked me up, I was living in the back bays. Spent my whole life up there, watching ships roll in and take off. I always wondered when my ship would come. I was what folks on the Groundbreaker call a stowaway. Means I was invisible. Life carried on for everybody else, but not for me. I had to make my own way.
God, Bad Larry.
I swear, I'll have to sweep for bugs and cameras.
Stowaways ain't free. We were just as trapped as anybody else. We didn't belong in the system, but we still had to live in it. We still had to play by the board's rules. Imagine spending your whole life looking out at the stars and knowing you could never aspire to be anything more than a box hauler. That's what it's like.
You don't say.
Hauling boxes was about the only work I could find. Hated every second of it. Foreman and I never got on. Guy never liked me, always trying to get a rise out of me. But I keep my chin up, right? Be the bigger man, I tell myself.
Dear
He's
God.
a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting. Exactly. I was only doing what any self-respecting Rangers fan would have done. Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Former dock worker, anyway. That's all in the past now. I'm over it. And he's in recovery, probably. Yeah, I mean, in theory. But I wouldn't have felt half as good. I caught a real lucky break. If you hadn't picked me up, I'd still be back at the docks, waiting for the day my ship arrives. Yeah, I guess my ship did arrive in the end. I've got you to thank for that. Thanks for listening, boss. Let's get going.
Wow. Cut to me, sir.
Yeah. I'm gonna lie down. That's why your room's blank. I'm assuming that's your room. Or is this your room? Oh, this is your room. Nice. Dude.
Oh my God.
Yeah, check out, you could even see space out the windows. Yeah. Look at that. I would love that. If I was rich, I would have a bed like this. And then it'd be like a shadow box. With something, I don't know. I don't care if it was just a friggin' TV that'd be warmth during the cold night. But yeah, I would have a cozy little window bay bed with space.
Space.
Alright, enough damn lollygagging. Let's get down to business. Ready to brass tacks, boys? Brass tacks. And find out why the fuck the bitch is stuck. Still streaming.
Yeah.
No guards, huh? I like this place already.
Yeah, find out why that motherfucker ain't fucking closed out yet.
Yeah, Cookie had no idea.
Too damn good of a stream yesterday.
Apparently. Had to happen to throw off my groove.
Got it. Heads down.
All right, R2.
Oh.
That helmet that one of them has.
Oh, you still hear
Yeah,
him talking?
Yeah.
With the voice?
Yeah.
Maybe I should turn the helmets on. For them.
I think that's him, unless that's ambience.
Oh, there was something over there chattering. I
Oh,
thought.
okay, that may have been what it was.
Well, let's try to listen out. Pretty please.
Roger.
Clear the roadway. Down! One down! Hit!
Whoa!
Score one for Felix. Warning. Passing obstruction.
Bunch of damn corn dogs.
What's wrong, monkey? You dead. Freaking, Red Dwarf. What's wrong, monkey? You sick? You lucky I'm your friend, or I'd steal your shoes. Water, 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 water.
Gunfire?
I went to the place that I'm not supposed to be going.
Nah.
Yeah, no, I'm not supposed to be here yet. It's probably the main thing I'm supposed to do. Maybe I chat with them first.
I mean, you do have a tendency to get ahead of yourself on games.
I done had enough of this shit. I'm just the fucking tarmac guard. No one said nothing about.
Ah!
Oh!
I
Distress
pulled
call from
something
here?
somewhere.
Shit.
Many
They
somewheres.
told me that weren't allowed.
What's up, Cryptoid?
Hey, bud, how are you? Hope work's going good or went good.
Oh.
Got me. I just do what I'm told, and I was told not to do such. Scientist, name of Anton Crane. Someone said he's panicking inside the comm center. Alarms went off, raps broke loose, and I hightailed it in here to get a wall between me and them beasts. What do you think? I'm the landing pad guard. I was standing out on the fucking tarmac. Hell of a job until all this. Anything else you'd like to know? Forget I said anything about that. Wish they tasted like Sissy Pig. Them's good eating. Some say chicken. I say the north end of a southbound woolly cow. Oh, before I forget, Auntie Cleo's makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon. Better than nature. Not like that crap Spacer's Choice peddles.
One conglomerate, much the same as the next. Into pieces. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
I've been waiting for this.
Fucking bodies disappearing, shit. So y'all worked real hard on this. Sarcasm. Good. Tamed my ass.
Come out and play!
That's the last of him.
Oh! Fuck. The mines don't look like fucking mines. They look like a little fucking stool or some shit. You know, I know, space the mines. Well, swing and a miss. Yes, yes, give me the heavy ammo. So that means this is better, right? Well, that means that is better.
Think so?
I don't know. Yeah, this mod's already installed.
I mean, it looks like you got a damn good gun regardless.
Yeah, if only I could mod the fucking pistol I have. Wait, see what kind of gear we've got. Kind of not shit. Hmm. Let's see what that looks like. It's gotta be so fucking buried in the shit. Oh, they're pretty wicked.
It does.
Especially for when you're looking down a sniper. That's exactly what you'd want.
Yeah.
See,
Hard ass.
why the fuck couldn't Cyberpunk do shit like this? You know, just they're so damn lazy.
Yeah, I know. Trash.
All right, you're the aggroer. Check it, little man. I'm buff.
Oh my god.
Everywhere but where it counts.
Look out!
In one piece?
See, buddy? That's what it's like when someone steals you. Spacer's Choice found or cut you off from getting a kill. Spacer's Choice found a flaw in you. Flaw tutorial. During your adventures, things may happen to your character that can trigger a flaw occurring. Taking that flaw is optional, but doing so provides you with a perk. The choice is yours. Okay.
Permanent concussion.
No, I don't want that.
No.
Can you tell me where I am? Yes, sir. You're here to be seen about repeated concussions. Yeah. Okay.
And you're thinking now.
How long have you been in the NFL, sir? 5 years. That explains why you have a driver. I can afford it, that's why. Friendly fire is on. You keep concussing me. That's what it is, Felix.
You took my kill.
Fuck you, Felix! Fucking meathead.
Idiot.
Miserable way to live.
Yeah, but let's put the other armor on. Oh, that's wrong person. There. There we go. Yeah, when they have this face on, they sound real robot-y, like, you know, talking through a filter and shit. I mean, is that something you want,
Okay.
or do we turn it on, see if they have their helmets on shit? Or we just keep the helmets off?
I just keep the helmets off.
Okay, excuse me, pardon me. Cha-ching! Need more loot.
The loot is on fire.
The loot is on fire. I'm sure he's fine in Valhalla.
Yeah, he
You might be too.
I got hung up on the H.
No worries. I do weird speech stuff too. Hey, what if every house had a trash compactor?
That'd be nice.
Sounds like something died in here.
Sure, someone did die in here, Felix. Oh, girl, we got some wine. Would you like to watch an asteroid go by with me? A slow one, baby.
Slow down, baby.
Oh, slow down, baby. Oh, my lord. Boomstick. Toy. Oh, baby. Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. What do you think? Give her the shotty or nah?
Nah.
Should I install the shotty? Think not. I don't know. Maybe the shotty instead of the hammer for a bit.
Yeah, try it.
Oh. Oh, I can charge attacks with this. Okay, so I'm... Okay, now I gotta go over here. And now to do the other missions here.
Get ready.
God damn, Bad Larry.
It doesn't do me good if you almost kill me, bruh. Fucking head up, bro.
Everybody okay? Great.
Be better off if Felix would stop blowing my ass out. Wait.
Yeah.
Phrasing.
Back it up.
Hell no. I'm gonna be so fucking adept at what I'm saying. Oh, more heavy armor. I'll put that on my body. Huh.
Yeah.
Oh, we want her in her little outfit. No, that's fine.
Yeah.
And let's see.
for me.
Kind of reminds me of Fallout 3 with their advertisement shit on loading screens. I like theirs better, but oh, oh fuck! No, put away.
We are experiencing a security event, sir and/or madam. Please vacate the premises immediately and return to your domicile or designated workplace. You are? But corporate never told me they were sending a fixer. Nobody tells me nothing. I have strict orders not to talk about anything that happens in a classified area. Please remember that Anti-Cleo Pharmaceuticals is not responsible for any loss of life or grievous physical injury sustained while on company premises.
There's just no talking with that type. And there's no fucking walk because you should be paying on the controller. You
You
should
picked a hell of a
be
day to
used to a
visit.
controller
I'm
because who
Vaughn.
doesn't own a
Vaughn Cortez.
console so we can keep
Dr.
that
Vaughn
going?
Cortez. But just Vaughn's fine, really. Over in the main labs. I rabbited back here when I realized I was hearing gunshots, not blown fuses. We've been cooped up in here, I don't know, hours? Too long. I have to get back to work.
Dude, if Scum had like an optical like this
Yeah.
to use with
Fucking
scopes, like a little one-eyed night vision. Or like a one-eyed infrared.
yeah, that would be fucking amazing.
What? I mean, we're surrounded by hungry raptidons. Who wouldn't be? Am I right? Look, I don't want to go back out there, but there's a thing I gotta do. I had to leave an experiment running at the lab. Something I've been working on a long while. Something that could really get me ahead. Know what I mean? I've been extracting organic compounds from raptidons. Compounds that have, benefits.
Extracting how? No, wait, maybe I don't want to know.
In certain social situations. Personal situations. Where you might want to, enhance your charisma.
Got your charisma hanging.
Sure. Of course. Our lab's south of here, down the road. Not the old public lab, the one past that, built into the mountainside. The newer lab is built for, more sensitive work. We mostly use the old lab for storage these days. My equipment's in the lower levels, way in the back. I have a big room all to myself, dissection tables and whatnot. It should have been running this whole time. Just grab the results and bring them here.
Yeah.
Great! This is really gonna save my ass.
So those charisma-enhancing benefits he was talking about, it was just blowing smoke, right?
I don't think so, bud.
We're sorry.
For various crimes in violation of board policy, including any or all of the following. Wanted, Phineas V. Wells. Sedition, forgery, conspiracy, conspiracy to commit conspiracy, unlicensed medical practice, destruction of board property. Dada?
You're underestimating the
Dada!
importance of the eighth bat.
So long.
Blankenship, she's okay.
Oh no!
Has the highest rate of footfalls per game.
Oh my god.
Screw you, that funny.
You got to drop it low.
Some help by myself. Look, they have a pickaxe for those pickaxe playthrough peoples. Screw you.
That was funny. Oh my god.
I got 500 bids on the Darlings taking the finals this year.
The stats are better on the spacers.
Y'all keep chickens in there.
If I had to look at those yellow walls all day, I'd make a point to sleep on the roof.
Hey.
What is it, fucking Dora?
Ash.
Just fucking with Simon.
Fucking poor Simon. Poor Simon.
Oh, we all knew he had it coming with his incessant sandwich talk.
No.
Black Forest ham.
No.
If you've come to end my life, let's be on with it. Oh, not actually one of them, are you?
We'll see.
Ah. Right cooking shit.
Yes. Anton Crane, lead scientist here. I must apologize if my call diverted you. I may have panicked. Everything's under control now, though, truth be told.
Standard operating procedure for suits, boss. They're all a bunch of cowards.
I'm not sure it's right to fault a man for trying to survive.
An attack. One that I'd wager was due to the nature of my research here. I'm not at liberty to discuss the nature of the work I'm doing here. Suffice it to say that its importance to me, to the colony, is immeasurable. Those need not be mutually exclusive. My work would benefit everyone, and not just within our colony. Hours ago, a group of vicious malcontents fell upon us, shot up our labs, and loosed our research subjects, the Raptidons. If those cretins get their hands on my research, well, they'll need not kill me. You have a point there. It most decidedly cannot
luck
make
on
the
you.
situation any worse. All right. We were tasked with formulating a new and improved dental gel. One cannot exaggerate the benefits of good dental hygiene. May I continue? While doing research on enzymes specific to the Raptidon's digestive system, we developed an additive
Know
which
what
we
playthrough you'll
subsequently
do?
discovered to be the most effective appetite suppressant
Go
ever.
screw yourself.
Nah.
Space Tales. Sawed off. Sawed off edition. There you go.
Oh my god.
Yes, but don't kill their mother if it's avoidable. We've need of her to replenish our stocks. I think there's gas in the lab somewhere that can be used to put them out. The research is in the safe in my office. You'll have need of my code and keycard. The lab's entrance is in the side of a hill. You can't miss it if you just follow the road. You'll pass by the town's original... by the Grand Architect. Jameson. He's in the old lab. That would surely lighten the weight on my conscience, as I am held to account for the well-being of every scientist here. Too many have been lost. Too many black marks against my name, as it were. And far too much paperwork. Of course they do. Please don't mistake my ambition for callousness.
Ambition.
This Crane guy cares more about his research than his own people.
I know. I agree. We shall see what we can do. Another
Yeah,
colony. Yeah, another little tribe in need of enlightenment.
Exterminating?
No.
Oh.
I switched the power off at the cannery and diverted it to the biobotanical.
Ah.
In the last place, and it was like, oh, the cannery's gonna die, but there's nothing but graves on the outside. You know what I'm saying? They're not getting any resources, and they're still just feeding the system. Like a long, slow death.
My God.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I didn't divert power to it, because...
Huh? Here they come!
I smell blood! Smell something.
That's the last of him!
You with that fucking shock cannon, man. Oh, he ain't getting up.
No. No. I felt that one.
Let's dance!
I like you. Right. Let's dance. Good job, boyos. Exactly. Dude, freaking got disintegrated.
That's right. I love it.
All this loot for me?
Why, I don't know what to say.
Thank you.
Think we could take that ship in a race?
Keep him quiet, Cap.
Yeah, next time we're around somebody with a helmet.
Roger, Roger.
Roger, Roger.
Of course
Dining
not.
room,
That
Mr.
doesn't
Jameson's.
compute. Wait a minute. Put your hands up. You're under arrest. They are no match for droid, guys.
Oh God.
Oh my goodness. So I should give both of them the good helmets.
Yeah, I would.
And 0 as a number.
No.
I hope that wasn't a load-bearing mole.
Because it'll put you through it. I'm not bad, she's bad.
Unexpected.
Okay. I like boomstick.
Hard ass with that fucking shotgun, ain't you?
Still prefer the sniper, but love good boomstick.
Yeah.
It's not the worst unless it's the worst. All right, kids, back in.
Everybody back in the pool.
It did want me to go out there. Okay. Terror on Monarch with Ruth Bellamy as Halcon Helen.
System security for...
Ooh, sound like your hard drive locked up there, buddy.
Error. Error.
This is the way.
Huh? Oh, hey, Cody. Appreciate the lurk.
That's the last of them.
What's up?
Yeah, we're both pretty sleepy. Not gonna be going 10, 12 hours a day. Where do you want me to go? That way. Okay. Yeah, last night was fun as hell.
Damn right.
Heck yeah. I'm still down to play on the weekends.
Oh, damn right.
Yeah.
Oh, my foot. You know it gotta be good if it's called Area 41.
Is it?
No, I'm talking about something else.
Nice. GG's peeps. Just ball on the road. When we go back to the space station or the docking. I thought that was one of y'all getting fucked up. Jesus, you didn't have to do them like that.
Don't want to pressure her on prom night.
Wow. Well, if you pressure somebody for anything, shame. What's it say? What's this do?
Fuck you,
Lockpicking
jerk.
+5. I'm gonna keep that one. And honestly, we'll keep this shit, I guess. We got locker storage back on the ship.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hey, boss. I think we can get in through that vent shaft.
Mysterious doors are the funnest sorts of doors.
Oh, mantis swarm examined. That's terrifying as fuck. Dude, that's the mother of a horsefly.
Don't bite me on the ass.
Bite me anywhere. I'm getting the flamethrower and all of you will be going down. Tactical shotgun, is that better? So cold. 238 damage versus 156. Oh, my goodness. Should I give one of them a shotgun?
Yeah.
Or we like her with the rifle?
You give her a boomstick.
She got melee. I'm going to give her a secondary. Oh. Nah, I'll keep it ranged. Can give the other guy a shotgun if he goes on the crew.
Oh, yeah.
Can't do that until I'm back on the ship.
What the?
What was that?
That was nothing you need concern yourself with.
Poor fuckers.
You hear that motherfucker popping off?
Run.
I'm gonna give her a sniper rifle. Or no, she's got heavy armor. She
Yeah.
good. I'd like to get her a better weapon. But hers is the best, I think. Unless this blade right here is better. Special effects knockdown, special effect bleed.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, let her try to blade.
I mean, should I have a melee weapon? I'm still going into the skill even though I'm not using it.
Yeah.
Okay, those are giant fuses. That's dope. Or no,
Look how
they're
big she
containment.
is.
Containment.
Wow. We're not going in there, are we?
Well, that's nice. They call out enemies.
Yeah. Oh, you do care, girl.
I'm feeling lightheaded. Quickly to bedroom. Mine, mine, mine.
Mine.
Yeah, it doesn't necessarily seem like this is something that should be continued for diet toothpaste.
No. No, I
Requires
don't think.
sedative gas canister? What the? Huh. Exactly what I needed. Wait, isn't that helping them? I gotta do that anyways.
I guess you probably got to do it anyway.
Hey, you! Over here!
Me?
Oh,
Oh,
good.
don't like
You're not
being
shooting
called.
at me. That's a start. It's been a bit of a day, so I'll get to the point.
Oh, yes, please do.
Yes, I have Crane's research. No, I'm not giving it back. Sorry to disappoint you. I suppose it does not matter. Either Crane sent you, or you are some scavenger come to rob
Would
me
you
in
like
my
to
moment
join
of
my crew?
weakness. Let's make a deal. I'd like to go on living. You'd
Damn.
probably like to make some money. Help me get out of here, and I will pay you for your trouble.
Nice. Hopefully it was a good work day. What was I doing? Tell me what you need. Yeah.
You mean other than the satisfaction of doing me a good turn? Trust me, I'll make it worth your while. The first
Yeah.
thing I need is a key card to unlock my door. Then I'd need you to clear me a path out of here. There are 2 ways out. The quickest is through the front door, but Cleo security's bottled up in there. If you don't want to shoot them, I suppose you could talk to them. The other way out is through the loading bay, but you'd have to clear out the rafts for me. Then I could just slip out the back, sight unseen. You might be the first stroke of luck I've had all day. Thank you.
I'm
I'm in
hoping
your
you're a
debt.
stroke of luck too.
She's gonna.
Take your time. I am, to my chagrin, not going anywhere.
Chagrin. That'd be cool, bro. Oh.
Did you lay him out?
No.
About to say you done him wrong.
No, this guy got done. Well, he died. Good death.
Sister?
If one must go out, better to go out fighting.
Oh, gosh.
I think you could jimmy that one proper, Captain. Doesn't look too tough.
Hello. Oof.
Nice.
Oh.
Hey,
Corporate Service Award. Cool. A giant. There's a couple brands I'd have on a wall like that.
Damn right.
I would ask what was on your mind, but the answer is obviously me.
Oh, gods.
Bang!
Nothing beyond the purview of a talented freelancer like you.
Kiss my ass, baby.
A raptidon is an apex predator, native to the jungles of Monarch. They are
Monarch!
entirely unsuited to life on Terra 2, which may account for their horrible temper and appetite. What? Do not give me that look. I am allowed to have hobbies. Biology happens to be one of them. Yes, we accidentally released the raps into the world when we attacked
Incidentally,
this place.
biology is one of my hobbies
But I
as
am
well.
not at fault here. Those scientists had no business
Oh,
experimenting on
yeah.
these creatures.
Oh, yeah. Victor, you just engaged.
Take your time. I am, to my chagrin, not going anywhere.
You should be a sniper. You can be my little sniper. Will you join my team? If you're gonna do it, baby, do it for the team.
You reckon it's normal in a lab like this? To leave weapons all over?
Oh,
Or is it just whoever works there?
flamethrower.
Oh, dear.
I am happy. No, no, no.
How'd you get burnt? He shot me with a flamethrower.
I think you just said so cold in Japanese.
So cold.
Wow, oh. I might have to put a Maline back on. Kind of cruel not to just to give 4 fucking slots.
I know.
Oh. Do we make Felix a flamethrower guy?
Yeah, try it.
Give her that or the sword. I'll give her this.
Yeah, give her that.
And You know, if you wanted to, how would you polish this?
Halt.
I gotta go through there any fucking ways.
Searching for.
You know it.
Holy shit, he's gonna kill me with a flamethrower.
Uh-huh.
System up. Investigate.
I like him better with a flamethrower, though.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you don't?
I guess. Yeah, I guess so.
Keep away from my vodka.
Molotov.
Let's take a look inside.
Clever.
We're just locked in here and left to die.
He overdosed, Captain.
Easy.
Damn it, Jim, I'm not a doctor. Well, I am a doctor, but not that kind of doctor. Just the kind that sits here and does nothing because I'm useless.
Fucking treasure planet.
It's all the wrist.
Oh my good gracious.
Lord have mercy.
Oh. Fun times, Barrel. Put it on boomstick or
What does it do?
damage? Crit damage.
Yeah. Put it on boomstick.
Because I got the pistol. I got the hunting rifle. But, figure close quarters.
True.
And I want to change it over to plasma.
Yeah. Back a bastard.
Right. Okay. Nothing really an upgrade. I mean, they're better, but I don't want to lose my lockpicking. Or I guess I could keep that helmet for lockpicking.
Wait, can you put it on or take it on and off anytime?
Yeah, but I think I'm going to stick to medium armor for sneaking.
Yeah. Sounds like a better idea.
Who the... You. Yeah, you. Get over here. You damn turncoat. We saw everything. You must think me a fool. I was watching on the security cameras. You got downright friendly with the outlaw leader. I reckon we got nothing to say to each other. You best back yourself out of here. Nice and slow.
Bring it on.
You got 1 minute. Starting now. You convinced her to let us leave in peace. Listing the ills we've been done ain't exactly putting me in a mind to compromise. Think it's that easy, huh? You fly in with your fancy ship, say a few words, and everyone gets a happy ending? I'm gonna guess you don't do it that often. I reckon I don't see any better solution. Fine, damn it. We'll pull out.
One thing pulling out tonight, that cow, girl. Oh my god, did I say that?
Yeah.
Reel it in.
I will send you to Jesus.
You son of a biscuit. I lied. Said you could go and leave
Joke's on
peaceably
you.
straight to hell. Use 30 pieces of silver to play the devil on your way to hell.
Oh, laddie.
Yeah, I've seen Dada.
He's just a wee fella.
Oh, we lamb. On to Cleo. It's another damn thing that need to go. That's what I see.
Only thing going down in this car is the windows. Cause your ass dang.
What was that? What the hell was that, dock place? Need that repair bench so I can lighten my loafers. Was it back this way?
Think it was?
What?
Guys, get your help.
Exactly. I think there's any, they don't let you throw stuff in their inventories.
Bastards.
Yeah. Bench. Any launch cards? Okay, this isn't the way. Dude, where's that freaking bench at?
It'll be somewhere in there.
I think it was down in here. It was down in the bottom.
Ah, you may be right down at the bottom.
Where was the fucking bottom? What?
Nothing.
Phrasing?
No, no, no.
Oh. Oh boy.
Oh my gosh. This is... Please say we don't gotta walk through that.
Indeed, we do.
Gonna.
Got a bench in here, bud?
Come on.
No freaking bench. Fan freaking tastic. We'll just stay right there for a minute, Squishy. I'll be right with you. If I could sprint, this would be so much easier. I did come in here, didn't I? Did we go through here? We did.
Yeah, they dead people.
Is some people gonna die?
There he is.
Quit playing, Chef.
Operation Human Shield my
ass. Oh, hell no.
Inventory. Wow, stealth -5.
God.
It's a little heavier. Which one's better? I think the one I'm wearing.
Yeah, I think it is.
Was it over here? Nope. In the back room. Nope. Where the hell was that thing?
God. You sure it's here?
Isn't it? I did the shotgun up here. So of course it's here.
Wow, nice work.
Where'd you go? Is there not a bench in here? Where's that godforsaken bench? If you were a bench, where would you be?
I mean, if I was a bench, I'd be in every room.
Oh, you want them hoe benches.
This is called a neuralizer.
Ma.
You didn't need to remember that.
I would ask what was on your mind, but the answer is obviously me.
You a hoe.
Ask away. I have got nothing but time.
Wait, is she the bench?
No one asks why anymore. The establishment tells us to live here, work there, eat that, drink this. All our choices are made for us, so we forget we ever had a choice.
Exactly.
I am doing this because I can.
And it's happening
Because it
starting
thrills
in
me.
your video games.
Because I take a deep and profound pleasure from stabbing at the heart of corporate
I pulled a
power,
neck muscle.
no matter how shallow the wound. Sell it, of course. I don't have any use for the scribblings of idiotic scientists, but whoever gave me this tip obviously does. Assuming I make it out of this place alive. And with my ship out of commission, I'll have to leave on foot and hope my luck changes. One problem at a time, I suppose.
You always come on my ship or his ship.
Yeah. Come on, bub. All right.
You gonna go for a rocket ride?
I'm going for a space ride. I got a really big ship. I mean, it's really big.
Really big. Oh my god, trash.
And I don't know what the attack button is. Oh.
I'm on my way. On my way. Be right there. Yep, be right over.
Be right over. Right. Advance. Don't mess with the best.
Shut your ass up.
Oh dear. What might you like for dinner?
What do you want? You got anything on your mind?
Not really.
I'm ravenous.
Oh god.
Yes, that's not a word I throw around lightly.
Lasagna?
Possibly. What else you got?
Yes.
That's all you can think of.
I'm thinking. Could try to get some green tea.
Depending on how much that strains everybody.
That won't be bad. Tea. Oh, so your plan is extortion.
My plan is food coma.
I would ask what was on your mind, but the answer is obviously me. Ask away. I have got nothing but time. I have been asking myself the same question. Our tactics were sound, but no battle plan survives contact with the enemy.
Keep
We
telling
were
yourself
acting
that.
on a good tip. But the tip never mentioned the rapts. When we hit the lab, those rapts got loose. Tore through as many of ours as theirs. From the day we are born, we are made to
What
obey.
did y'all learn?
Never question. Never hope. Never dream of anything greater than the lot appointed to us. Corporations expect us to work until the day we die. But they could not give a half-bit shit about our lives.
Dude, did you see that giant arcade I posted a link to?
Finally.
No, I didn't. Let's see.
I've never been so pleased at the sight of an open door. Please tell me you've cleared a way out of here. I would ask what was on your mind,
I
but the
didn't.
answer is obviously me.
Where'd you
I would
post it?
ask what was on your mind, but the answer is obviously me.
Info, maybe?
I would ask what was on your mind,
Why can't
but
I
the
walk
answer
past
is
you?
obviously me.
She won't let you walk past her?
No,
I
it
would
keeps
ask what
pulling me
was
into
on
a
your mind,
conversation.
but the answer is obviously me. So you have.
What the fuck?
I am much obliged. And now, if you do not mind, I have had quite enough of this wretched place.
I need you to turn over that research. I don't think either of them should have it.
True.
Good. I never trust a freelancer who works for free. Orphans. Is that what you are calling yourself now? Here. Let it never be said that I do not reward good work.
Bend over.
Oh, really? And why, pray tell, would I do a thing like that?
I'll shoot you.
Your point is well taken. I would rather not spend the rest of my days
Aren't you a
looking over my shoulder for
silver-tongued
the shadow
bastard?
of my headhunter. Here, take the damned
Just stop
research.
hissing in my ear.
Tell Crane I hope he chokes on it.
Blueberry.
I should be waiting at the landing pad. Please take me with you.
Take me with you, monsieur. Hey, you let the guards get a hold of you.
Huh. Why aren't you calling for help?
The hell is that? An acid mine?
Yeah.
God.
Yeah. Ooh, a scythe. Oh, baby, I've got to get me one of these.
Trash.
My trash.
That's some good hot garbage.
Bottle. Eesh. And let us please turn to the page of Psalms 69.
Hmm.
Probably base health.
Yeah, I
It's
would.
either base health or base armor.
I'd say
Base health and
base
then
health.
base armor.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Ah. KOS, got it.
Damn right. When it's got the predator mouth as a tongue, yeah.
Nah, yeah, it was like a xenomorph mouth too. It's like a flying baby of those two fucks.
Oh God. It's like a pterodactyl had face fucked a fucking alien.
Ricky, what the fuck?
Down my bird.
I don't know. We give her the scythe, maybe. You what? I don't think we said anything about that, did we?
Nah.
I would never, ever.
Felix, you vagabond. You don't try to shoot for 8 hours today?
I'm just trying to get through with this shit.
Oh.
But yeah.
Damn aliens, man.
Gotta do that funky dance. That's what I'm doing. I need. See, I want to fast travel back to the ship to handle this shit. That's what I want to do. Tired of looking for a damn bench. Bench,
Damn right.
please. Okay, so we'll be
Wait,
deleting.
didn't you update your stream name and stuff?
Yeah, what's it still saying?
Surprise stream.
Is it?
Yeah.
What
No,
the?
there it went.
What the fuck?
Oh no, it just suddenly changed and corrected itself.
Great, that's gonna be another fucking title that is wrong and needs adjusting that I can't access. Are they doing their storage update shit right now? And could that cause the fucking problem?
Possibility,
Didn't they
but
say something about, is it the 9th? But still, I'm putting in a fucking ticket, cause
yeah, go ahead and get him to look into that.
yeah.
Alrighty, I will pick up Chinese food. You want egg roll?
Oh yeah, touche egg roll.
Okay, 2 egg roll.
You want the she beef with that?
Do you want sweet and sour chicken?
Brother.
Do you want beef and broccoli or do you want honey chicken?
Dealer's choice.
Okay. Alrighty, well, I'm gonna make it up to the bank before 5. And then I'll pick up the food. then I shall pick up Unspeakable.
Hey, Moonbury, how you doing?
Was a alrighty, BRB.
Yeah, be careful, man.
Will do.
Appreciate you stopping by. Okay. Fried rice. Oh yeah. Oh, it's going good. Twitch acting up on me a little bit. My broadcaster's stuck reading that they're still going. So I have to put a ticket in for that. Other than that, the week's half over, except for people like Floke that have to work on a Saturday. So, yeah, we're almost there. Yeah, yeah. We give him a light machine gun. What was it? Hell yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. I remember one thing we wanted to do. What? Oh, yeah, I came back to do that stuff. But we have what we need for Sam. I think. Who is at the other end of the ship? Hello, hello. Oh, snap.
Initiating initialization sequences. Greetings, customer! This SAM unit is unable to locate your registered information. Would you like to register your SAM? Registering new owner, Captain. SAM units live to clean and clean to live.
Oh. Oh, but you're like a cleaner now. Okay. Hell yeah. That's cute. Yeah, occasionally mine will like change inputs or something weird. There's a couple other, you know, little things. I think it's their updates are kind of like hinky. Nobody takes the time to work the bugs out anymore. Well, not nobody, but very few. Oh, Reed's hat. Oh, stuff expands. There's uh the game board. She's cute. What's I doing? Oh yeah.
Take someone to watch your back, please.
Hell yeah, come on. Oh, you can only take 2. Sorry, Sam. Maybe I'll be able to unlock more of that leadership or something. Where? Oh, I just needed to teleport outside. No, I'm here. Oh my god. Is that a land dweller? Those are those things we've been dealing with. Okay. Oh, yeah, my bathroom. Just trying to run low on caffeine supplements. Oh no. What is that? Something. Not sure what it is, but I'm sure we need it. Why would you want to walk any faster than this? Want to try to walk slow? I've already been here. Also, let me see Felix's 480. Okay, you can keep the flamethrower.
Heading back.
No, why do you guys never?
Sure thing.
Knuckleheads.
Nobody in this damn town knows how to clean up after themselves. Looks like we're doing this.
I don't know where y'all are fighting, but it's not the right place, I'll tell you that. Nincompoops. Bunch of chooches. Come on, let's get out of here. Didn't realize we'd already been there. Oh, I can fast travel now that I'm outside. I don't know why you can't do it from inside. Oh no! Oh no! Okay. All the bloody chickens. Where? Okay. It's weird. That might be my favorite so far. Like, old imitations of, like, new old movie posters, basically. Yep, yep. All thanks to the Cryptoid cookie. I added you to my Discord, but it's just, like a, probably how yours started. Like, I've got it, quote, up and running, but it's, not really advertised. Why am I here? Follow the green marker. Oh, could I miss you? Dear goodness. Need a minute there, Felix. Minute. No man met Gord. Hmm. Oh, I'm gonna shoot that clock. Yeet. Oof. Oh. Didn't work how I thought it did. Oh my god. That was something.
Damn right we left the lab. What's left there that's worth dying for?
Oh, fuck.
You let them get away. Worthless, the lot of you.
Well, you get what you pay for, don't you?
Not always. Just gotta be patient with your dollar.
That no-account fool Porter and his crew are even more worthless than I could have imagined. They've abandoned their posts. This is madness.
Madness.
That's all manner of distressing. There truly is nothing left for me. Did you find my colleague, Jameson? Well, please keep me apprised of your progress as to that matter.
All that animal torturing for diet toothpaste. Get fucked. Fucking burn this shit. Okay, that art seems familiar. Sweet high to the sky. Meditate. Yeah, yeah, friends. What's okay, I need to go to my journal. Okay. Oh my god. Propaganda art.
Ah, outlaws, I assume.
This some
Do
Ghost
me
in
a
the
favor
Shell
and let
shit.
me finish this, will you? And then make it quick, please. Oh, you aren't with the outlaws? Who are you then? Oh, well, good luck. Now, if we got the carbon in here, it's just a matter of... Orson, you idiot. Just put it... of course, because I didn't... No, it's if I get this... It's got to put it in...
Okay.
The power of 12. And of course, that's it's... We're going to get this solved. I mean, it's really now or never. I'm going to...
Thanks for the alert, Cookie. Hope you're having a good day, going about your day. Appreciate the love, much love. Looking forward to the stream.
Bye, Felicia.
What? Okay.
Oh, you're still here. If you haven't already, you might speak to Anton. He can point you in the right direction. Now, if we got the carbon in here, it's just a
And again, I swear.
Just put it... Of course, because I didn't...
There's common courtesy. I know little puzzles are fascinating, but don't be a dick.
And of course, that's it's...
Come on!
Solved. I mean, it's really now or never. I'm going to... I am Orson Shaw, Chief Behavioral Scientist. I was brought in to study the Raptidons. I was to ensure that, should a problem arise, our team is adequately equipped to deal with them.
Well, you fucking botched that, didn't you?
They are insatiably hungry, absolutely impossible to control in any fashion, and indeed appear to be powered entirely by hate. No amount of studying will enable us to control them, or even slightly sate their aggression. Indeed. Now that you fully grasp the gravity of the situation, I wonder if you might do me a favor. What does it look like? I'm preparing a personal defense device. Or trying to, anyway. Why, yes. I suppose I could. Thanks. No. Well, yes. Well, no. Perhaps. I left schematics in our storage facility. As far as I know, the security commander hasn't found them yet. I admit I'd feel better were they returned to me. Out the south gate.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
Follow
yeah.
the
I thought
road.
you said
It'll
where
be on
in
the
the...
left, past
I
the
know where
outlaw.
it is.
Say, you wouldn't happen to have a tube of thermal paste on you, would you? Blast. Well, good luck.
Yeah, I
I
know.
hope I see you
Always
back
need
here
some
in one
thermal
piece.
paste, right?
Nice.
It's not the worst, and that it's the burst worst. Work, 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 work. Okay, dokie. Yeah, here you go, sport. Okay, that's my ship. Did it change fucking shit on me? Okay. Goes there. Solution, vital. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, why can't I quit you?
Mm-hmm. Oh, a pile of dust still here. Okay, now we've got everything here. Now we can go rescue what's his face, and then we'll be done here and can head back and hopefully afford our landing permit.
Oh, hello. Why do you seem familiar? Have we met? I am Orson Shaw, Chief Behavior... Wait. Yes, I'm quite sure we've met. My apologies. Have you retrieved my schematics yet? What a relief. You hold months of work in your hands. Anton would have just given them to Porter without a second thought. What a waste of potential that would have been. All the more reason I need to keep my discretion discreet. Now, if you wouldn't mind returning them to me. Sadly true. Contraband does tend to fetch a high price among the colony's ne'er-do-wells. So be it. I'll buy them off of you. Much obliged. Here are your bids. Now, let's see here. Attach this, twist that, apply a little pressure, and voila! I can finally call this little side project complete. Thank the law. Oh, I can't be caught with this. You take it. If R&D buys the schematics from me, perhaps I'll get you the first model, hot off the presses. I'll, call you? Yes, I'll call you.
All right. Now, okay.
Heads up! Ooh, that had to hurt.
What fun!
That tickled.
Interstellar Championship.
I like the sound of that. I thought it was a door locking. Ooh, for me? How many things I've wanted all my life? Yippers. We all right. Nice company you got here.
For this!
Woo! Yeah! Now that was fun!
Low decorum. People died here, man. Every little bit helps.
Easy.
Oh shit. Didn't see that coming. Wonder if he did. Okay, now we go down. Huh. How ironic. Dig and dig, diggity dig. Thank you, Bobby. Alright, let's get off the shithole after we turn these in. Feh. Where is that? No goofball at. Whoops.
Did you find my colleague, Jameson?
So there's some good news and some bad news.
Jameson. I didn't do right by him, did I?
No.
Only cared about how he helped or hurt my research.
Uh-huh.
Of course they do. Please don't mistake my ambition for callousness. If my colleagues refuse to take their lives seriously, why should I? All they do is complain. They refuse to see the opportunity afforded us here. Believe what you will, but I'm not the manipulative, ego-driven person you think me to be. I'm not.
Uh-huh. Keep telling yourself that. Yeah. You just keep telling yourself that. Okay. If Well, I was up here.
Any news? On that thing we spoke about? You know, that thing? Sure, whatever you need to know. Ask Dr. Crane. All I know is my bit, analyzing the Raptidon equivalent of hormones. Mostly they're leptin analogs. Raptidons have 4 different varieties. Concentrations vary based on the season.
Can't hardly imagine having so much food you'd have to trick yourself into not eating it.
It was like that when we got here. I heard it had been shut down for years. But the toilet's flush and the roof doesn't leak. Much. As little as possible. I mean, yeah. I'm staff. Endocrinologist. We've been studying a load of Raptidons hauled in from Monarch. Any news? On that thing we spoke about? You know, that thing? Don't keep me in suspense. Did you get my stuff? I mean, not mine. It's for other parties. Buyers. This is gonna make me so popular. I mean, with the people who buy it, not by using it. Because I'm not.
Yeah, sure.
Take this. You earned it. If you run into me again after all this is over, maybe I'll have more. Pleasure doing business with you.
Toss ball is all about putting the ball in the goal zone.
Only on offense, neglects long.
Mm-hmm. Ew.
Come on.
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Okay, ducky. Let's just see how. Oh my goodness. You know what? I'm gonna go use the restroom before we go on here. I just leave it, but it does that auto camera thing. Can I turn that off? Nope. I'm cool, it's not. Alright, be right back. Anybody's here, you do what you gotta do. Might have a light up once we get on the ship. Have a little toke. Toke them if you got them. Be right back. Oh shit. Woo! He's changing me. Come on. Come to Papa. Oh boy. I wasn't prepared for all of these. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Wow! No, 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 no! Ah! My arrows went through them. I don't like this. Please! Mother! Okay, I'm heading west. Ooh. She got it. That felt good. Okay, back we are. Let's talk we shall. But let's get on the space station and start doing our wanderings. Oh no. Sorry, it's allergies right now. Don't know how long they'll stick with me this year, but. Since I left. Yeah. I come, living here, coming back here, for some reason I don't have, I was never affected by it before, but I was gone, and then somehow that changed things. Ooh.
Hey there. Be seeing you.
Just Rob Zombie, calm down.
How goes the hunt? I've been ruminating on it, and I decided, if you ain't killed McRed yet, I want you to hurt him a little before you do. Nothing excessive, mind you, but the scoundrel deserves a light beating at least before he kicks off.
I sure hope I can save your life. That's a fucking DUI for beating in an execution is.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Pretty face. And,
Pezzo's lemon
Of the
sauce.
news, no
Not
trace.
your whole family tonight.
Gotta keep trying to dash.
Have you had a moment to look into that little opportunity I told you about on Roseway? You don't hurry up. Someone will get to snooping around there before you do. What's that? Speak up now. What'd you turn up? These corporations, I tell you. Once they get an idea into their big, dense heads, there's no getting it out again. Can't imagine how I'll offload this. But waste not, want not, I suppose. Are you positive? Honest to goodness? Can't say I wasn't hoping for more, but I suppose it can't be helped. Law bless you for doing the legwork, sweetie. Don't forget your pal Gladys now. You can come visit anytime. Fantastic. Do be careful with it, dear, as these keys tend to be a tad hard to acquire. You should have a chat with Lilia Hagen in the sublight offices. She's a dear. You'll love her. Now, was there anything else? Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
Hey, boss. If you need a tour guide, I've seen all 12 episodes of Terror on Monarch. Kind of an expert.
I'm gonna be able to set foot on a whole other planet? I know Monarch's a moon. I think it counts anyhow.
C&P chicken and potatoes. At C&P, we know our C&P.
Those XF411s? And an old Yakita 37?
Was a time I wanted to be an engineer.
I could spend all day in here and not have looked at half the best stuff. It's all pretty worn, though.
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope
I'm
you don't mind
bad,
a formal
and that's
introduction.
good.
Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors. No, it isn't. It's a mess. But it's my mess, so I'll take the compliment. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting. At ease. Nice to see an outsider with some working brain cells. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through. Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such.
Mercy.
Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard. Felix Millstone. Nice to see you out of docking bay. Keeping your nose clean?
Yes, ma'am. Been at least a couple weeks since my last nose-related incident.
Uh-huh. I'm glad to see you in a captain's custody. Just try not to steal any critical parts from my ship.
Don't know what you're talking about. I'm always honest around Ms. Tennyson.
I'd tell you to stay out of trouble, but I know you'll find it anyway. Whatever you do, just make sure I don't find out.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
It was
I was
Vati.
just
Go.
thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Whoa.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if, well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry. Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Now, if there's nothing else, there are other parts of the ship begging for my attention.
He's just standing there, menacingly!
That was well timed. Oh no. Wrestle.
Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship. Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner. None. Every time I give in to the board, Groundbreaker loses its freedom. Soon there won't be anything left. I can't allow that. The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone aboard, will be cooked alive. Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays. Hold on. There's something you should know before you go charging off. The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now.
That's free loot. He was coming right for us. You all saw it. Hopefully I can talk this guy down, though.
Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs.
Right on, Chief. Ah, O'Brien, wasn't he just the best crossover character?
We interrupt your regularly scheduled...
I think, oh god!
Help! Help me!
Let him die.
Cole?
Oh yeah. Go right ahead, float.
If you,
Quick! You have to help him!
I don't gotta do shit, woman.
You got a bowl cut. Looks like freaking Lloyd Christmas, man. Okay. Yep. Stay safe. Appreciate the pop in.
Who the... Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king.
Hey, I know this guy.
Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Yum, yum.
Don't think you'll be
Time
joining
to
the crew.
feed the flames.
It's nothing personal. Promise.
First, I'm gonna... Hey, Felix! Look, everyone, it's Felix!
Well, hey there, your lordship. Good to see you again.
Is this a nice man, a friend of yours, Felix?
Seeing you here feels like old times. Now, what brings you down to my sprat-infested broom closet of a kingdom?
Crazy.
Listen to the fire of those convictions. This one's hungry for justice.
No.
Alive or dead? Rare or medium? What's it gonna be? How do you want me cooked, bounty hunter? My flame? Shit. Little flick here got me started on the pyro path. Fine. He's yours. Give him a good home.
Well, that's a relief. Wasn't too keen on the thought of coming to blows with you.
Don't worry, Mr. McRed. We'll treat Mr. Flick extra nice on account of he's your friend.
I'll miss my baby pyro, but it beats losing my head. This court needs its king, and I'm one of a kind. Keen eyes you got there. Sanita gave me this lighter. We had a carnal understanding a few years back, and she wanted me to have something to remember her by.
McRed, is this another one of those situations where you're confusing reality with a mushroom trip?
Mushrooms put the reality in reality, Felix. Without mushrooms, it's all just unreal.
I can't argue with it.
Lay it on me, boss. I'm good for it.
That's right, sir. Just the parts. We'll be in and out in a jiff. You won't even know we were here.
Tennyson just keeps feeding the furnace, don't she? We're still playing with her last sacrifice out back with the crew. You don't just ask a king for a favor when you're standing in his court.
Tribute.
You bring tribute, sacrifices, prophecy, shit like that.
I got a prophecy for you.
Under its skin, this ship is all poison and darkness. Lead bones, asbestos muscle. Maybe you're right. You've got the run of the kingdom. Up those stairs, you'll find the parts. My crew won't get in your way.
Much appreciated. Cooperation is always appreciated. Now, as you were. What's up?
Smells kind of like old Bess's outflow pipes.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when a bunch of people that don't shower and take nothing but drugs are, they probably don't smell too great, right? I mean, heavy drugs. Oh, shit, I am so sorry. Oh.
It's so cozy.
It is. It is cozy. What I need in here. Big Daddy Pimpin'. Petey. Oh shit.
Nice. Got it. Heads down.
Hey, that's a... What do you think you're doing?
I don't have time for this.
Groundbreaker reputation decreased. Oh, well, we don't want that. Where are these fucking parts at? Is there a ladder?
McRed gave me a taste of the good stuff. I've been tripping for days.
Okay.
Crazy Cosmos. Crazy Cosmos. Ah, got a swollen tongue again.
We got another. People don't like worms. My backside still smarts. Everyone
Dude.
get branded when they join McRed's crew?
Nope. Your ass is a priceless canvas now that it's home to an original McRed.
I guess I'm honored.
Okay, so this isn't where we need to go. Hmm.
Today's my birthday.
Oh yeah? Fuck your birthday.
God damn. Today's my birthday. Oh yeah? Fuck your birthday.
We could do some good with these.
That sounds about right, right? Damn. Eh. Doses. Blech. Agent Khan. Island of Murder. Oh my god. Bottom of our soul. Hello. Oh yeah.
This is Halcyon News.
You've returned, and in one piece. Color me impressed. Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight mantipillar infestation.
Don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about. I mean, aside from fires and such.
I'm genuinely heartened to hear that. Thank you.
So polite in this game. I like it. I actually believe her. Alright, Stormtroopers. Or, alright, Spartans. Put on your helms. Let's go.
The controls are in the back of the machinery shaft area. Keep clear of the radiators. You don't need to kill the mess
Ha!
I could use a crew member of your ability.
Thank you for the follow when it rains. Much appreciated. Okay, it must be upstairs. Yeah, it's up, ayo.
I could do this all day. That's what you get.
Oh. You're nothing but a bunch of caterpillars. Yeah, me too. I just got it. Buddy got it for me. I'm loving it so far. It's on sale right now, 60% off on Steam. It might be you might be able to get it cheaper somewhere else. But yeah, it's on sale on Steam right now. 60% off. I got it. Well, he got it for 20 bucks, 23 bucks, I think. Much better than full price. But I'm enjoying it so far. I recommend it so far. The ultimate.
Oh, security patrol initiated.
Yeah. It's got a lot of sci-fi mixed into it, you know, like if you're a Firefly fan or you play Star Citizen or like Star Trek, there's a bunch of pop culture references. There we go. But yeah, we're gonna be playing this every Wednesday.
That's the terminal.
I hope you're having a swell day. Oh no. Ah, had a cough. My cursor pick.
Done. The temperatures are dropping.
Nice.
Stop by once you found your way out of there.
Oh yeah.
Groundbreaker owes you thanks.
Yeah, I think the version is Spacer's Choice. We're taking the system on. Fight the system. Eesh. Oh shit! Oh. Lurkers always welcome. I lurk a lot too. Creeping around. I'm assuming you guys just teleport inside the elevator, right? Is that how that works? I'll probably put this away before somebody panics. Oh, look at that! It's not hot enough to cook chicken in here. Just setting one on the table. You're welcome.
We interrupt your regularly scheduled
Sure, she'll
advertisement for the
compensate,
following story.
or at least be eternally grateful.
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right.
Don't make
the
a
temperature
dirty
should be
joke.
dropping as
Moving
we
on.
speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive.
Oh.
If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds.
Very nice.
Frustrating. Everything down to the circuit boards is past warranty, so I have the pleasure of making life or death decisions on a shoestring budget.
Yeah.
Plus, there's no time to train my successor or document fixes in a way that anyone outside the family would understand.
Mm-hmm.
Sure is. The Tennysons came over on the Groundbreaker.
My ancestors came over on the sandwich.
Crossing and until she died.
Futurama.
I was promoted only recently, when my mom died. Then I took the leap from chief engineer to captain.
They must have been amazing people to have taught you all you know, I mean, which is a lot.
Oh,
That
she's
means a lot
captain?
coming from a fellow engineer. It was different knowing that I couldn't turn to anyone who could answer the tough questions for me.
Yeah.
Maybe you can see why I'm protective of Groundbreaker. This ship is family. It's got tinkerings and bypasses that only Tennysons know about. You see any bite-sized Tennyson children running around? I didn't think so. The next captain won't have my heritage. I'll have to foster that talent from somewhere. It's only a question of when. You've got my attention.
Groundbreaker's safe from melting to bits now. Lots of good people can rest easy because of you. Well, I didn't expect her to be so tall. And did you see the size of her arms?
Well, looking at her arms.
What? No. Maybe? I don't... It's like somebody reached into my head and pulled out what I didn't know I wanted. You know how hard it is
Yeah,
to
that's
find
what love
anybody
at
who
first
likes
sight
working
is
with
called.
tools in a little town like Edgewater? I just met her. How could I be? Alls I know is, I want to talk with her more. Did you see how everybody on Groundbreaker listens to Junlei? She's just, here's how to fix it. And they trust her. It's just... she's calm and knows what to do. I wish I was half so confident.
I got a feeling you're going to be leaving the crew to,
The ship's groaning something fierce, but I can make time for you.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement.
Okay, and now... What? What comes that? Oh, fuck yeah. Deftones.
Rizzo's lemon slap your whole family tonight.
Oh, I might be wrong, but I think the next follow knocks out the boss. Should be only like 700 points left on the board, which, so that should, I would think. Oh, I passed where I was supposed to go. Because it just occurred to me. I'm just glad it's working. No, don't want to do that.
How goes the hunt? I've been ruminating on it, and I decided, if you ain't killed McRed yet, I want you to hurt him a little before you do.
Oh, yeah.
Nothing excessive, mind you, but the scoundrel deserves a light beating at least before he kicks off. Here's the bounty payout. Nice work down there. With any luck, we can hire more sharp-eyed bounty hunters like you in the future.
Oh, I like the sound of that bounty hunter.
The outlaw scientist fella, right. The board's had it out for him for ages. If you have an inkling of the wheres or what-fors of his location, Udon Bedford would surely like to hear it.
To the board, yeah. You've read his wanted poster. Whole list of things to get their unders in a wad. But he's never done nothing to Groundbreaker, so I've no problem with him. We keep the poster up to keep the peace is all. Do I look like your gossipy best friend? While I'm on post, I take my duties real serious. I would have no qualms whatsoever escorting you to a cell. Understand?
Indeed, I do. I had no doubts otherwise.
I'm not here for a chat. Now get moving before I
Noted.
see you moved.
Love to see you try.
Hey, bounty hunter. You're welcome here anytime, so long as you ain't loitering.
Yeah, no, I wanted to ask about your...
With that bastard McRed dead, there ain't much else in the offing. Not that I'm complaining, mind you.
I could start something if you want. Just say the word.
Look at my face, Felix. Do I look like I'm in a mood for your nonsense?
Oh, God, the likenesses.
We're the security force here on Groundbreaker. Started back before the crossing, you know. The original force was made up of a Marine detachment from the 77th Marine Expeditionary Unit, Trailward Fleet.
In other words, they call themselves Mardettes because it's fancier than guards.
Yep.
You're lucky I got better things to do than arrest you for backsassing an officer, Felix. Folks started calling us Mardettes because it was easier to say. Guess it stuck.
Okay, now...
Rizzo Spectrum Vodka. Aftertaste the rainbow.
You're not my supervisor.
C&P chicken and potatoes. C&P
Oh, neat! They got stuff in here I ain't seen in ages.
Wonder if they got some type of secret handshake.
It's like going to the mall with the kids. I enjoy that. Well, as long as they act like these two. Okay.
Welcome to Sublight Salvage and Shipping, a legitimate business for legitimate consumers. You the one flying the Unreliable? Sure you are.
Yeah, that's right.
Miss Lily has been expecting you. I'll unlock the door. Sure am. A few years back, they got me started on simple acquisitions. You know those latches they put on cargo bays ain't worth a damn? These days, I stick to HQ and look after Miss Lilia.
So you're the new captain in town. I was hoping
Lord,
you'd make
girl,
your
you
way
look
to my
like
office. Saves me the work of hunting you down.
what's that girl? What's that?
Lilia Hagen,
The
CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations. I'm guessing you
Oregon
already
Trail
know about
show
Sublight, otherwise you
miniseries.
wouldn't have come.
Remember the name of the country singer that plays the main actor, but it's what his wife kind of looks like. Yeah.
Charmed. It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere. This isn't an interrogation, as fun as that sounds. I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings. But there's a catch.
Of course.
Just like in the serials.
If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested? One of my guys in Stellar Bay has a lead on some high-grade salvage, but he went dark before he could spill the goods. We arranged a drop at the Saltuna warehouse's loading dock. Find whatever he left there and take it to Fallbrook. My gal Catherine will be expecting you. When the board pulled out of Monarch, they buried or sealed anything they couldn't carry off-world.
Of course.
Apparently, one of Catherine's teams uncovered an abandoned lab with full tanks of Alta Vitae gas.
Sounds like water.
Now, get going. Catherine will brief you on the details when you check in with her at Fallbrook. One last thing. When you're on the job, keep a pair of eyes in the back of your head. Understood? You'll do fine. Probably nothing to worry about. Probably.
Yeah, see? We'll be fine.
Oh, you poor dumb idiot. Don't worry, a couple more decades of pain and suffering.
Felix Millstone, sublight agent. I like the sound of that.
Oh, you poor, poor fool of a took. Okay, back to the ship, I'm guessing.
CNP, I can't believe it's not forced. It's unbelievable how good it is. Original Mock Apple Cider. A hard cider for a hard life.
Oh.
Impeccable timing, Captain. I was about to watch the latest episode in Halcyon Helen's thrilling serial adventure.
Okay.
Good to see you, boss.
What's that?
We got a lot in common, you and me. Both operating just a teensy bit outside of the manufacturer's expected parameters, huh? Evening, Captain. Or is it afternoon? I don't know how long I've been up here.
Dust accumulation analysis. 2.5 years. Thank you, customer Sam. We guarantee it's the only
Captain.
sanitation and maintenance unit you'll ever
Call
need.
me captain, not customer.
All SAM units travel fully assembled in a 12x12 corrugated steel box. Did you know SAM units are capable of equipping regulation-grade flamethrower nozzles? Upgrade your attachment today and get to firing away. Got stubborn stains? Leave them for Sam.
Hey, Captain. Can I get your temperature on something real quick?
Duh.
So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages. I got him here on my datapad, and well, she sent me a poem. One she wrote her own self, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I should read into it. Because poems are all symbolic and such, right? It's not so good. But real sweet. Oh, law. That's what's got me spooked. I don't rightly know. It's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by and lays one hand on it. And the trouble goes away. It sings. I don't want to get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if maybe she's the engine and I'm the lady? It's a real romantic poem. It made my chest hurt, kinda. I don't know where it's leading yet, or if I'm misinterpreting. I'm not much interested in physical stuff. Never have been. Leastways, not like other folks seem to be. It's not that I can't, I just don't care for it. It's been a problem in the past.
Oh, it
The
doesn't
folk who
mean
wanted to be with
anything
me
if
back in the
it's not
Vale,
with
they didn't...
someone you love.
They said I was cold. Thanks, Captain. That makes me feel a touch better. I actually had another message from Junlei. I just couldn't work up the courage to open it. But I'm gonna change that. Right now. Okay, here we go. Let's see here. Talking about old friends, got to thinking... Isabel? Who's Isabel? They were... close, Captain. Like, more than friends close. I don't know. Junlei talked about them like it was past, but how far in the past? 10 years? Last week? Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker? Get some drinks at that bar there? The Lost Hope? Thanks, Captain. I'll be ready.
Please do not leave items lying about the cargo hold.
Just tell me how to run my ship. Ooh, son of God. No. R. Mercy. Keep that one for lockpicking. Where else? Space crime continues. Okay.
This is Halcyon.
Rizzo's knock you out.
Oh my God, shut up, you ad on wheels. Just, just gonna go. This is not the room I'm looking for. Oh, it's timed. Oh shit.
Looking sharp.
There's a reason they got this place under quarantine, right?
For the last Raptidon rotten time, leave me in peace! You hull-headed quacks do know that restful recuperation requires not being disturbed, don't you? What? Why? Everything's fine. We're all fine here. No need for her to be worrying her pretty little head about me. I'm just terrible, dreadful sick is all. Got a cough that won't quit and sores all over my body. Highly lethally contagious. But I'll be fine, so long as I'm left alone. Should have known she'd send a bruiser after me. Damned if I don't rue the day I saved her scrawny little hide. Inadvertently, I befriended a bloodhound in the process. All right, okay. We can discuss this like the level-headed folk that we are. Seems I've got to do something before Ellie goes jabbering my business to anyone with one ear and an intent to listen.
The truth is, I'm not sick. But if you repeat what I'm about to tell you to anyone, I will deny it with my dying breath. You, ain't with the board, are you? See, I owe them a lot. I might have missed a payment or two, and the other night I swear someone was following me back to my room. So I hold up here to lay low. Udon Bedford's the board guy on the station. He'd know how I stand with them. If you can square things for me, I'd owe you one even bigger than Ellie owes me. Thanks for helping me with the board. You're a real pal. Or I guess I should say, Ellie is one, huh?
Exactly. Gotta go. Excuse me, pardon me. Oh yeah, by the way, I do have permission to buy your drugs, motherfucker. I had to get that off my chest. Take that high road on me.
This is Halcyon.
How do you do? Ah, how might I assist you? Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has is her organs. Compulsory donation is quite legal in such cases.
Mm-hmm.
That's not unreasonable.
Boss, you can't be serious. The board's got no right to just enslave another human being.
That's where you're wrong, young man. Miss Doyle is deeply in debt, and the board has every right to do whatever they like to recoup that debt.
I didn't know I was doing
What
that.
guarantee do I have that she'll agree to the terms you negotiate? I'm not sure the price of her organs will allow a profit in that case. I expect her liver is, used goods, as it were. I will recall my collection agent. Tell Miss Doyle to report to me promptly for her first assignment. Now, is there anything else you need, or can I return to my work?
Dude, can I reload? Yeah, when was the autosave? How much is this gonna hurt? Oh, now I'm getting nervous. Ah, good.
You're sure no one followed you? Is it all clear, or am I still a wanted woman?
we talked about, motherfucker.
This is Halcyon News.
How do you
See
do?
how much you're worth,
Ah,
or
how might I assist you?
how much,
Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only
how
collateral
much
she
they're
has
willing
is
to
her
kill
organs.
someone and harvest
Compulsory
organs for.
donation is quite legal in such cases. I think you may have underestimated the size of Miss Doyle's debt. If you'll look over this itemized bill. I'm glad we could come to an accommodation. You may inform Miss Doyle that our collections agent will be recalled. Now, is there anything else you need, or can I
Indentured for
return to my
life,
work?
over 2,000 credits. Not surprised. Yeah, I'd haunt you for years, over 800 bucks.
Wish I could say it was good. The good news came through the wireless. Looks like you paid my debt to Jesse. I guess that means I owe you now, right? Tell you what, I'm a little short on bits at the moment, but I'm a decent scrapper and a better-than-average sawbones. If you're looking for a medic, I can work my debt off.
Oh my goodness.
It's like people touching a cookie and leaving it in the box. It's just one of those things that gets under my skin. You won't be sorry. Though it looks like you've got a full roster already. Time to play favorites, Captain.
Oh.
Traveling in style, are we? I'll be sure to nab a cabin with a view.
Welcome to the crew, Miss Ellie. We're real happy to have you.
Sorry, I black out.
Triple flakes and purple berry flavored power nuggets. Now.
Not really a big fan of the menu system. Oh, shut up, you freaking. Have you scrubbing floors for the rest of your life, you freaking.
Were I a gambling woman,
baby.
I'd wager you're responsible for my mechanical safe return. I can't thank you enough.
Yup. Oh, there was another mission here. Boop. Yep, good idea. Save! Oh my lord, she pays out.
It's almost time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children. Care to listen with me? What do you want, then? My hard-earned wisdom? Ask the common folk, and they'll tell you it's on account of all the monsters on Monarch desperate to gobble you up. Because that's what the board tells them, you see. I think they made some fool mistake that would make them look bad to the rest of the colony, and they're trying to hide the evidence. Those board folk are real prideful-like. Never want you looking behind the curtain, lest you see their derrieres. But old Gladys knows the score. The whole colony's not much more than a diorama, showcasing one board screw-up after another. That's why we gotta keep them from getting their grubby mitts on Groundbreaker. She's our mess.
Yeah, this is our mess. Fuck the lemons. Portal 2.
Probably. Every once in a while, we get these snippets of radio chatter. Edna shows them to me. Some man hooting and hollering about the light in us all.
Oh, whoa.
Claims he's transmitting from Monarch, but who knows if that's true. Might be true. Might be some new trick from the board.
Question everything.
That's right, dearie. The only independent station in the colony. That's
Screw
us.
it, we'll make it to a 10-hour stream.
Though for how long, I can't say. That all depends on Miss Junlei. The board can't abide a community that won't bend to its will. Chief Junlei Tennyson. Used to be she was chief engineer before her mama passed, and she took the helm. She's neck deep in the ship guts by day, slap fighting with the board by night. Hold on. You already met her. What are you asking me about her for? Bit straight-laced for my tastes, but that's just her nature. She's fierce, too. A fighter. And between you and me, I think the fight's starting to wear on her. Go right ahead, sweetheart. Oh, a little of this, a little of that. I buy and sell items that require discretion to dispose of. Knickknacks. Curios. I also knit throw pillows stuffed with the hair of famous tossball players. But that's more of a passion project.
I'm not sure that's
Yeah,
entirely
I think you've
legal.
gone a little peculiar
That's
out
half
here.
the reason I make them, my dear. But that's not what you wanted to talk about, is it, dear? Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Gracious. I was just sitting down for tea. Straight to the point, eh? All right, then, on you go.
What the fuck?
Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me. If you're here for this week's magazine club meeting, you're a touch late. I've got a lovely little throw pillow. Just something I toss together. Like to keep my hands busy.
You seem somewhat familiar. Have I threatened you before?
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Do you have what it takes to defend your corporate township from the dangers of alien wildlife and the unemployed? Talk to your local manager about applying for military training and lend your life to protecting our wonderful brand. Military service.
My leg. Done broke it, my leg.
Rizzo's purple-berry pie. A salt-sour candy shell around a sweet purple-berry flavored center. Suck it. Chew it. You can do it.
What? Did we do the wine thing? No. No! 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 No!
Rizzo's Knock You Out Bar. A CCN 76 milk chocolate bar with caramel and tea-free nuts in it.
Josh.
It's time for a KYO.
Fucking KOA.
So, how's this work? Do we get a table? Stand in a corner? Okay, so what are we drinking? You're the expert? Oh, and don't worry on the price. I got this. Let's just do it proper. Oh, no, that's on account of my not being able to sleep lately. Makes my hands all twitchy, you know? I've just been lying awake, thinking about what Junlei said, and feeling my heart shake. Well, that's fruit and such, right? Okay, wine it is. Bottoms up.
I'm no expert on wine, but ain't you supposed to drink that stuff with your little finger up?
Oh, this is kind of
Zup?
nice, actually. Who'd have guessed old fruit could taste so good? Oh, Captain.
Tastes really
I'm
good.
pining for Junlei something fierce.
Hello. Zup?
What am I doing?
Back again.
Huh. Yeah. I guess we are that, huh? Friends. Friends give each other counsel, right?
They do.
What do you think I should do about Junlei?
And other things.
Because I feel about as aimless as an automech with a busted
lonely
nav
soul.
chip.
Oh, and you're muted.
You want to know what I think?
Emma?
I think you should write what you want to say down in
Oh.
your hand. Always worked for me.
Hello.
Hello. Oh dear. It's begun.
Well, she talked about another girl, right? Isabel. Mentioned her by name and everything, like she wanted me to know. Maybe I've been making a
Isabel.
right fool of myself this whole
Wow.
time. Maybe she's not interested after all. It was
Oh, you
real
poor little
long and
cookie.
rambly. She was telling me a story about her dad, how a lady named Isabel did all sorts of things to try to win his favor. This Isabel lady never quite managed to get her dad's approval, but they carried on anyways. Made something good out of a bad situation. Then it all went down the tubes. Do you think Junlei still has feelings for her?
I think you need a dick.
I just got a lot of feelings, Captain, and they're all climbing up my throat. I need another drink. Right now. Before I lose my nerve.
Oi.
Something stronger, I'm thinking. I'm still all tense and weird inside. All right, whiskey. Woo! That smells like an unlawful union between paint thinner and propellant.
Yeah, that's the good stuff.
Here we go. Oh, oh, I'm gonna be sick. That's a crime, is what that is. Oh, Captain, I want to talk to Junlei all the time. Even about silly things, but
Oh dear.
I'm so scared. Everything? I got a solar system's worth of terrifying questions swirling around my head.
Join the fucking
Does she
club.
think
We
I'm
got
as pretty as I
Letterman
think she's
jackets.
handsome? What if she's in love? What if she does? What if she's still got feelings for
Missed
that
you.
lady, Isabel? What if we
I
get
missed you too.
together and she gets bored of me? There's nothing easy about spilling your guts to the person who's got your heart in their hands.
No.
You know I'm not interested in physical affection. That's... Well, it's tripped
And if you
folks
don't,
up
you'll never
in the
know.
past. folks I thought cared about me for me. What if
Oh my
she's not
god,
okay
was
with
this
that?
whole thing written
What if she is, but then later she's not?
by you?
Shut up, man.
Uh-huh.
What do you mean, Captain? So if I'm doing my very best to be kind and open-hearted, I shouldn't worry how she thinks of me?
Exactly.
Gosh, I don't know that I got that in me. Sometimes I feel real mean inside, Captain.
You gotta
I
do
think
it.
ungenerous thoughts.
Dude, shut up.
I suppose so, but I want to be my best self for her. A good person, worth caring for. Well, Captain, this has been a whole lot. I got just... wow. So much to think about. Oh gosh, I don't know, Captain. Do you think I should? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Right when we get back to the ship. I mean, probably. Eventually. Thanks for hearing me out and giving me counsel. And, well,
Oh.
for being a friend. It means a whole lot. You're good people, Captain.
You know something, Parvati? You ought to come drinking with the crew more often.
Huh. All right. Thank you, guys. You're real good friends, you know that? I wish there was a place we could all live quiet together.
We have the ship.
Come on, let's go.
This has been nice. Okay, an hour 20 left on the stream thereabouts. We're gonna do a short day on Friday. That's if, wait, which Saturday? Was it not this Saturday? Or, I don't know if we were planning this Saturday still. We got Fallout coming this Friday. Number 3. Modded.
Yeah.
Hey, Captain. I hope I wasn't too much bother at the bar. I did have fun, and I tried some
What the hell?
things I never would have otherwise. Though, that whiskey did get my head aching something fierce.
Swear
Feels
if
like
you
a
ain't Katie.
madness chewing on my skull. I messaged Junlei when we got back, and she replied super quick. Okay. I was awake half the night, thinking about what I sent, anxious to see what you said. I reread my message in the morning, and it was unclear. I was drinking when I sent it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the courage. Also, sorry for the typos. I've ruined things in the past because I didn't say things I should have, like, I've met someone who's become special to me. I want to be honest with her, so if she feels the same about me, there won't be any surprises. Oh, isn't she sweet? Like one of those two-bit romances where one soul's all stiff and formal and, I should be glad to perhaps take hold of your hand, miss. I ought to go write her back. I mean, I already did. Twice. But anyhow, thanks for taking me out,
Can
Captain.
I be fly on the wall?
Housekeeping! Housekeeping!
Housekeeping! I stay. I watch.
I get involved?
Oh dear.
at that. It's a beautiful pile of shiznit.
Welcome back, Captain. Now that you have acquired a nav key to Stellar Bay, would you like me to contact Dr. Wells?
Well done. You'll love Monarch. Exotic climate, violent native species, fascinating culture. Really.
Monarch!
You'll need to speak with Hiram Blythe. He's known as the information broker, and for good reason. If anyone knows where I can find those
You watching on
chemicals,
Discord?
it's Hiram.
Yeah.
I need those chemicals to revive the Hope's colonists. They can help us fight back against the board. They can help us set things right. If we don't put a stop to the board, they're going to drive this colony toward a complete societal collapse. You'll see what I mean when you arrive on Monarch. No, never. Monarch is a hotbed of political activity. I can't imagine why Hiram set up shop there. Cuisine, perhaps? You'll want to hire the services of a skilled guide. I recommend a hunter by the name of Nyoka. Frequents the drinking establishments of Stellar Bay. Very hard to miss. Once you have everything you need, make your way to Hiram Blythe's compound.
Hiram.
Best of luck. Everyone on the Hope is counting on you.
One on the unreliable counting on me. Fuck the Hope. Oh, Hope, buddy, you gotta bury that fucker at birth.
Oh, look at all the points.
Bada, 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 bada. Okay, slow the world, 25% more slow damage. Strider, faster sprint speed. Weapon, 15% companion critical hit. Base armor rating. I can either precision or base armor rating.
Base armor rating.
Oh.
Ellie Mae.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna. Do I want to up her medical or up her sneak? Probably up her sneak.
Yeah. She's a sneaky snake.
Oh. I can do that as well. What was this? Oh.
Oh.
I like that. I like this better though.
Yeah.
Next time.
Baby.
Increase your persuade skill.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm thinking
Oh, you
that.
knew you were a bootlicker, Felix? Yeah.
Oh, man, I went from silver tongue to bootlicker real quick.
I said Felix, not you.
Huh. He is me, and I am you. You better start talking sense
You
right now.
silver-tongued bootlicker.
Go screw yourself. Oh yeah, I got the robot going.
Do what?
I got the robot going.
Ah, nice.
Or the android.
So it's got a human brain.
No.
Oh.
That's a cyborg.
Ah. Okay, it's only in Dragon Ball Z world where you can wish on a Dragon Ball to turn an android into a.
That was good.
Hey, Krillin knows where it's at.
Yeah. Oh, he's got a nice little pad. Oh, this is your room. Okay. That's one thing I forgot to do. Let me go grab some gear for you.
Yeah, gear him up.
Her.
Her.
Shoot that freaking alarm! How many times I gotta go off?
Wah, 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 wah.
Ugh. How many times? What kind of weapon do we want to give her since she's sneaky?
Sniper?
Yeah. But I only have the one, so.
Should have to wait.
Yep. Do I want your melee weapon to be?
Is that all the armor you got? And that's in your locker?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yep, yep, yep.
You're a hoarder, aren't you?
I got stuff for future people once I get,
Yeah, I know. I know how you play. Like a wandering trader. Yes. Oh.
Shit, get your shit here. Need to get you some armor. Oh.
Okay, Mr. Mackey.
There you are.
Something on your mind?
Um,
Yes.
No, no, I was just trying to give you something. I don't know why I thought I could do that. Oh shit. She likes a pistol.
Ah. One of them rootin' tootin' ones.
Oh, she is a little stealther. You built for speed, baby. He's over here cleaning.
Huh.
Look. Who do you think you are? Who am I?
Oh. Oh dear.
You can't be me.
I am you. You are me.
We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
Oh,
No blockade is a
what?
match for my piloting skills.
I think I could take you on.
AI versus AI. Yeah.
Hey, that hurts.
It's a robot driving another robot driving a robot.
Oh. Dude, if you stab me, do I not bleed?
Huh. Maybe one of them shit, what are they called? Terminators.
Fucking Parvati is like, I don't do this ever, so here goes. There's this engine C, and it hums real nice, like a box of cats playing with mice. But she's coughing up and hacking up sludge because there's a blockage that just won't budge. What's an engine to do? Then this wrencher strides in like a shark, hair all done up and fancy and dark. She feels a spasm in her compressor alternator, trembling, causing it aching to beat her. What's an engine to do? I've got, 5 more stanzas mapped out, but I'm having trouble rhythming out some of the parts, so I'll get back to you on that. Oh, that's so cute.
Trash.
What?
You might want to consider changing your clothes more often.
Listen here, Ada. Thank you. I shall take that under advisement. And we can only select 2 companions from the list.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, we want to keep the team going that is going.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I would say so.
I gotta give her her stuff. Yeah, I think they have good chemistry.
Oh yeah.
Not that she
Something on your
doesn't.
mind?
Yeah, I think do. You go well with them.
No, I meant their chemistry, but
Oh yeah.
wait. Which one was I thinking? Probably that one. We'll give you a lockpicking helmet. Screw it.
Something on your mind?
God almighty! Oh, I do have a hunting rifle.
Ah.
Something on your mind?
Every fucking time. Why have I not learned yet? Is that how it works on Fallout or something?
Yes.
Call. Call.
Do the lockers have infinite storage?
I don't think so, but I'm still using just the one, so
Aye.
I've got another one. Okie dokie. The monarch!
Monarch!
Curse you, Dr. Fincher.
Who? Watch that first step, it's a doozy. Bye, baby. I miss you.
Hey, hold on there. I gotta sign you in.
Hey,
Don't think I've
give me
seen
that
you
eye
around.
patch you got there.
That means you must be new to Stellar Bay. You are new here, right? I knew it. See, I made what you'd call a logical deduction. You must have seen those UDL gunships on your way in. There's only 3 of them these days. Still, they tend to scare folk off. Wish more folk could say that. Gets awful quiet guarding a landing pad that never gets used. You may not have heard, you being new, but Stellar Bay hardly ever gets off-road traffic, us being cut off by the board and all. Which means I never get to do this part, but I've been practicing, so here goes. On behalf of Monarch Stellar Industries, welcome to Stellar Bay, home of the freshest sal tuna in Halcyon. Please state your name for the records. Aw, don't be like that. I never get to do this part. Please.
Oh, God.
Swell. There's one for the logs. I'm even gonna give you your own entry code. I'm not supposed to do that. It's against procedure, but Mr. Sanjar isn't so strict about the rules here. Besides, I got a lot of empty entries to fill. Oh, that'll just make Mr. Sanjar's day if you tell him. The board makes up lots of nasty stories about raptidons and cannibals and whatnot. But that's all outside our walls. Mostly.
Did he just say raptidons and cannibals?
Stewie's face.
I can't wait.
Damn right.
Mr. Sanjar will be mighty pleased to meet you. If you see him over at headquarters, maybe you could tell him I did a bang-up job of welcoming you?
I will do you
Oh,
a solid,
and
my
if you're
man.
headed that way, maybe you could do me a favor. I got this Rizzo's Rangers tossball poster coming in on the next sublight shipment, signed by the Black Hole himself. Only I haven't heard anything in a while.
No.
You think you could check with Celia to see if it's come in? Thanks a bunch. Celia works for Mr. Sanjar in the MSI building next to the bar. She's always there, so you can't miss it.
Yeah, I figured MSI was in a shithole like this.
On account of its blood, so it's sliding all over the place.
Ooh, you
trying
a
to crawl away.
whole lot of woman.
Getting so I can't tell the blood from the mud. But I gotta get in there, get right in that baby rap's stomach and dig it out. If so much as a drop of stomach acid got on that medallion, I'd... Shit, I don't know what I'd do. Might be I'd hunt every damn rapt out there. Right. What are you staring? Wait. You ain't from around here. Who are you?
You can call me Big Papa.
Nasty.
Ooh, charmer. Don't get a lot of that around here. Folks mostly grump at me about how I should join the MSI payroll. Nice change of pace. Buy me a drink, will you? Outstanding! What are you doing in Stellar Bay, stranger?
I like you. You might have a problem or two, but I like you.
Well. Let's get down to brass nuts then, shall we? Brass...
Trash.
How about that?
Brass rats?
Brass tacks.
Let's talk business.
Let's
I'm
talk
heading back
business
out there
right
after I
on.
sober up. If you ain't got it sooner than that, you have to
No.
get me something to clear my head.
You know, you like Zoidberg on that window when there was a buffet.
Damn.
What?
What'd I tell you?
I forget.
Outstanding! Our dispensary here maintains a stock of, well, I don't rightly know what they are. Steroid or caffeine somethings? Pills. They're very good. I'm cut off for the month on account of needing one just about every damn day. But I'm sure you've got your wily ways. Fetch me one and we'll be all set.
Mm-hmm.
Oh dear.
Well, they work. We got a deal or what?
Alright, I have to use the restroom so terribly bad. Just for a moment. Hopefully you don't mind.
Nah.
I don't know if you gotta run anywhere, but yeah. Up and over here. And right. Yeah. Be right back. Oh, look at that. Look how close it is. Go ahead, give me your butt stuff. Damn, them sons of bitches are close. Empty it out. Hurry up. Better not just be cheap crap either. Girl, I like you. You got it. Are you low enough? Whew.
Good job, Flo, for remembering to get tires.
Oh! Does everyone see that? Because I will not be doing it again. What the? Unbelievable. All right. Good to go. I will do that sprint speed.
Velma seem out of sorts to you? She's always
I want to do the walking speed because I want to walk. They don't have a cycle to actual walking. Oh, I do like that though. Ooh, shit, mama.
If Velma's
That's
capable of running
class.
the warehouse, she can certainly pick up her own caffeinoid.
Don't be so hard on her. With Brax missing, she's working doubles and needs a little edge.
Very well, dearie. But you stop by anytime you like, hmm?
Thanks, I'll keep that in mind.
Hello, dearie. Why, I don't believe I've seen you before. And with sweet cheeks like those, I'd remember. What can Auntie Abigail do for you? And what a helpful young lady you are. Nothing like a little pill to liven up the spirits. Who's your lucky friend, dearie? I'm so sorry, but with the iconoclasts and the marauder filth chasing away what little trade we get, I'm afraid I have to reserve my supply for Stellar Bay residents. Our reserves have gotten so low, I've even had to start locking the supply room upstairs. Isn't it a shame what some people will do to get a little extra? Isn't it just? I'd make an exception for you if I could, my little cherub. Is there anyone else needing a special pickup from Auntie Abigail? Aren't you a saucy thing? I may not be a fresh young thing anymore, but with age comes experience,
Oh,
dearie.
I know. Rada.
Much as I'd love to, my rheumatism is especially fierce at the moment, and I'm all out of my medicine. But I'd hate to send you away empty-handed. You were here for caffeinoid, weren't you? Who's it for? Oh, her. It's none of my business, but I have told her Dr. Williams would bump up her monthly allotment if only she'd join MSI. Contribute like the rest of us. Now I've gone and said too much. And you know me, dearie. I don't like to pry. I'm afraid not. Dr. Williams managed the town's allotments from his terminal upstairs. Even I can't access them. In the town graveyard, I'm afraid. Poor man was always searching for the flower of enlightenment. On the way, he tried some rather daring substance combinations. It's a philosophist symbol of some kind, dearie. Never you mind.
The Philosopher's Stone.
The graveyard's near the southern ruins. You're certainly welcome to pay our respects, but the bodies tend to attract beasties.
We're gonna go tussle with some raptidons? Because I've been practicing my dropkick.
I like you, kid.
Do be careful. I'd hate for anything to happen to you, dearie.
I shall.
Chin up, dearie.
Is it just sending me back to talk to her?
Someone's been killed!
Whatever you do, don't mention Tossball to Isaac. You'll never hear.
You know, I haven't seen him in a while.
If you'd gotten stuck in an hour-long rant about mostly.
Can you come running out of here saying someone's been killed?
I think I'm gonna be sick. I clean the apartments while everyone's at work. I've seen all sorts of messes,
But this... If you're going into the apartments, do not go into the lower one on the right. That's where the body is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go contemplate a hot shower.
Don't forget to curl up and cry while you're in there.
Oh, sorry. Just spooked me, was all.
A murder? Hey, is this the part where we go hunting
Yes.
for clues?
But who wrote it? Oh yeah, didn't I need to find that,
Could I get a greetings
oh,
and
cutie
welcome to
pie.
Monarch Stellar Industries, producers and purveyors of the finest salt tuna in Halcyon. What can I do for you today?
I'm sorry, I was trying not to make a dirty joke or two.
You know, sending you is the first bright idea I've seen from that man, because I told him to stop bothering me about it a week ago. I still don't know anything about it, but if you want to help him, Velma's the one to ask. She's in the warehouse. But I'll warn you, Grim wore her patience thin a long time ago.
How were your patients then?
Or is he not paying you on account of how he tried to fix the thing his own self and busted it even worse, and then said you wasn't fixing it fast enough, so he's docking your wages again? Not that I got any prior experience with such.
Not at all. Mr. Nandi treats us all right and pays us well. I just spent most of my paycheck on Raptidon acid. Laws, no. Sometimes it's canid teeth, or a mantis worm wings. Whatever Sebastian has in stock, really. So I can talk to him, of course. He doesn't get going about much else.
I reckon she's got a little bit of a squish on this fella.
He's sort of the strong, silent type. Unfortunately, my apartment's kind of filling up with his stuff, and some of the neighbors are complaining about the smell.
You shy? Who would have figured?
Would you? I'd appreciate that so much. Maybe don't tell him I wanted you to ask. Just that you met this really nice lady
Yeah,
named
I know
Celia,
how.
and she seemed... Oh, Mr. Nandi's doing that thing where he breathes through his nose real slowly. I'd better get back to work.
Wrapped musk and canid eyes, right here.
Okay. What the...
We don't get many outsiders.
God, Scum does so many things so good. Oh no! Oh no! Goodness. Ooh. What was the reason for this back here? Just to waste my time? Good job.
Smells like wrapped in here. Oh, it does work. I bought some musk from Sebastian.
Look, you can tell Catherine the new shipment will be ready when it's ready, all right? She's welcome to come up here and pack boxes herself if she's in such a hurry. Sorry. Seems I got my cables crossed. Thought you were another shakedown tough from Fallbrook. Hope you can forgive my temper. This job has been running me ragged lately. First, my autoloader foreman stages a walkout, and now my chief pescatological health manager is missing.
There's a mouthful.
This again? I swear, this is the last time I contract for any special requests. You can tell Grim his poster came in. You can also tell him I got a better offer for it. So now it's going to Nell. That about cover it? Sure can. If you want to pay me more than Nell's offering. Damn right he will. Hopefully that'll be the last I see of him for a while. Take the poster then. And if I never hear another word about it, it'll be too soon.
Can't imagine
Something
why
else
you're
on your
still
mind?
single.
Sublight boss out of Fallbrook. Handles most goods that come in or out of Stellar Bay. Has a mouth like a ground six spacer. Caleb Herrick. Runs the autoloader operators. He thinks I don't pay them enough for flipping switches and turning dials.
So the job's easy, but you're not doing it? Something smells here. I mean, everything smells in here, but something's fishy. Wait.
He and his whole crew walked out. Say they won't come back unless I pay them more. Because we've got a budget, all right? And in case you haven't noticed, MSI doesn't exactly have a lot of spare bits on hand. You mind slapping him around a little while you're at it? I'm joking. Mostly. Unless you can do it without hurting his job performance. If you can find a way to get him back to work, I'll make it worth your while. Check the yacht club. He's usually there. Braxton. He's in charge of getting the fish fat, but also making sure they don't get too many tumors. He's a real wizard with pharmaceuticals, but he has creative notions of working hours. Comes with living in a free colony, I guess. Since you don't seem to be constrained yourself, maybe you could check up on him. He lives in the apartments. Tell him Velma said to get his lazy ass down here, or she might start noticing those extra jugs he's been taking from supply.
Blah, 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 blah.
Have you had time to check on that poster yet? Wondering if it's
got me. Dude, man, how you just... This is so rude in the conversation. Look at him. He knows what he done.
Would you look at that? The Rizzo's logo is nice and bright, and you can still smell the ink on Mr. Holcomb's signature. I can't thank you enough. Still, you can have the bits I was going to spend at the bar this week. And you know what? Take my old tossball blocker, too. Never get the chance to use it these days.
Why are you all just staring at me?
Ah, the charmer. Welcome back. Drink, chat, or business? All of the above?
Hello, stranger. Can I interest you in Raptidon tongue? Or maybe some canid toenails? You look like a woman who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts. Huh. I haven't seen her in a few days, but I've been meaning to ask her how that Raptidon acid is working out. I hope it's working okay, because no one else really seems interested in this stuff. Nice of you to say. I like her too.
Oh boy.
Wait, I see what's going on. She put you up to this so she could get a discount, hmm?
Oh, no, that's not it at all. She's smitten with you. You smited her. Smote? Smoot?
Don't get me wrong.
Right.
I'd like to give her a discount. She's a real fine lady. Always talks nice and slow, so I understand. But if I give her one, I won't hardly make a bit, on account of no one else having any use for Raptidon tongues. You sound pretty sure. And she is awful nice.
Give her a chance. Give yourself a chance. Take her someplace nice.
Okay, I'll do it. Once her shift ends, we'll go someplace nice. Maybe to Chef Raymond's.
That's the spirit, Sebastian. Be yourself. Between you and me, Captain, I'm not sure Miss Celia knows him too well, but we can hope, right? I want them to be happy.
Yeah. Tend not to get involved, but I try to give the best advice I can.
Have you talked to Sebastian yet?
You're so
What
adorable.
did he say? He doesn't talk much, but he's got this quiet intensity, you know? Like there's stuff going on inside his head that you have no idea about. Plus, he's got great legs. It's hard to find a man who doesn't skimp on lower body exercises. Sorry, sometimes I get carried away. Okay, but how did he say it? Did he sound excited? Or like he was just agreeing to it? Was he like, yay, a date with Celia. I've secretly been waiting for this. Or was it more, sure, I don't have anything else going on. Not to worry. If I never buy another Raptidon tongue, it'll be too soon. Ah, look at me going on. I'm sure you've got other things to do, and Mr. Nandi's giving me that back to work look. Anyhow, thank you.
No, thank you. That brightened my day. I hope it works out for you, kid.
Ah, the charmer. Welcome back. Drink, chat, or business? All of the above?
Why do you keep telling me to come to her if I have nothing to do here?
Hello again, dearie. What can I get you? Such a pity, isn't it? But I suppose it's an important reminder that one can have too much of a good thing. Even cost tolerine. Oh, you flatter an old woman. Me, I'm just here to be a pretty face for the customers. And to keep an extra key to the supply room, for all the times Dr. Williams misplaced his. The one upstairs, where we store our medicines.
Easy now.
I didn't do it, Athway.
It wasn't me. It was the one-armed man.
No to you, Tommy.
That was the mask.
Was it? I thought it was
Ah, the charmer.
Tia
Welcome
Dime,
back.
sir.
Drink, chat, or
Everyone gets
business?
it wrong, sir.
All of the above?
you word ass.
More or less dangerous than a steady supply of alcohol. Give it here.
Come to mama.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Mary,
Right in the
mother
oh,
of
no,
Blueberry,
there it is. There it is.
and had your mamas in the
Yes.
morning.
We're in business. Let's go.
Oh dear.
Great. Where to? Oh, Hiram? I ain't checked in on that man in an age. He's running the giant radio tower we lovingly call Devil's Peak. We'll be going south and west, mostly along the road until we're past Fallbrook. Out there, there's a western slope that'll lead us through some fun. You like hunting, right? That's fun. If you're more of a spelunker, Rotting River will take you into the mountain caverns. We can discuss options when we get closer. That said, 3's already a crowd. I don't mind waiting somewhere until you got a spot open.
Alright, who do we send? Fatih or Felix?
Felix, wait on the ship.
A real big game hunter. You gotta give me some pointers.
What's up?
You go good with wine, don't you?
Do I have to give her... Fucking shit. Damn! That is not hunting, woman. That is obliteration.
I like her.
Of course you do.
Ma'am, please, I need your help.
I can pay.
What do you need?
Oh, thank you for stopping. Everyone acts like nothing's wrong, like my little boy isn't at risk of being eaten by some vile creature. Please, you have to help me get my little Tucker back. He ran away and is going to get himself killed. Oh, I just know a raptidon is melting him with acid as we speak. Oh, I just knew you were a good person. Agnes, I said, this is the woman to save your little Tucky. And I
Either
was
that or you're
right.
trying to send me out to get robbed.
He ran out into the wilderness a few days ago. I warned him about the raptidons, mantisaurs, and marauders, the toxic sulfur pools,
A
and
Mantisaur is
poisonous
better than a
plants.
Manticore.
But he didn't listen.
Oh, law, Captain. A youngster won't last long in a place like this. Please, can't we help?
Oh, you
You ain't wrong, but
soft-hearted kitty.
if he hasn't made it to Amber
soft
Heights
touch.
by now,
Right.
there's no saving him.
Please, won't you go and find my boy?
What was that name of the all-girl band that Beyonce was in before she soloed out? Was it Destiny's Child?
Yes.
There's three chicks here.
Ow, my foot.
Thank you. Oh, I know he'll be safe now that someone's able to fetch him home. You look for him in Amber Heights, you hear? It's down the road southwest of town. I'm sure he made it that far.
There
I
you
just
go.
know it. And if you find any of them iconoclasts indoctrinating my boy, you punch them in the mouths. Tell them what I think of them luring little boys away from their mamas. It's immoral.
We shall.
I need to talk to you, Captain. Hey, got a favor to ask you. Figure while we're out here in the wilderness anyhow, we might stop in on an old friend of mine. Preferably
dear.
before we get to Hiram's. It's on the way, don't worry. You don't seem the type to run off and get yourself killed, and I could use the help. Well, we'll see about that. I'll be upfront with you. I hate asking for help. I hate it. Every time I give someone the opportunity to disappoint me, they seem to make it their most immediate goal. But this,
Can understand that.
what I'm thinking, it's dangerous. Really? Here I was steeling myself for inevitable rejection. I used to run with a band of hunters. Friends. 6 of us. We were on Monarch when the corporations pulled out, and we helped a lot of people pick up the pieces. I haven't seen 2 of them in years, and the rest I know to be dead. I'd like to gather their effects and bury them all in the same places, like the family we once were. First, we go to Hayes. I buried him a ways from our encampment. I need to pay my respects. I'll show you where he rests. He had a medallion in his effects. That's what I'll bring home to Barry. Then we find my 2 lost trackers and bring them home. A long time ago, we built an encampment in one of Monarch's cave systems. Trouble is, a Mantiqueen showed up and kicked us all out. If we can find Rebecca and Anders, they'll know how to lure her out. Then, we kill the bitch and bury everyone's medallions together.
Oh, this is kind of cool, though. It's a ocean floor.
Good old Stellar Bay.
Mars. They dried up.
Only place on the planet that don't stink of sulfur. On account
To
of
blazes
lead.
with your
There's the road.
mom.
Follow it south.
Everyone all right?
Can't believe I'm saying this. Bye, Mix Felix. As soon as we get back to the ship, you're out of the band.
God damn.
Don't mess with us!
I like when you leave them nothing but a pile of dust.
Wow.
Is that a jelly?
We'll see how he likes talking to Smith and Weston. Or Wesson. Or perhaps Consolidated Head Melter.
That's the last of them.
I'll say lay off the drugs, sweetheart. Drogas. Drogas. Tell him Emil says hello. With a long O. Hello.
Hello.
Fun.
Don't mess with us.
Better than me. I'll become who I'm supposed to be.
Oh.
Oh shit. Fucking flamethrower ain't alive, man.
Damn.
Okay.
Right. Here's the road. Follow it south.
That means they have good loot.
Oh no, it's perked his coon sense.
Oh, that's a flamethrower too. That's a flamethrower too. Oh god. Oh god. Hot, 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 hot. Hey, guys, come join the party.
What's that freaky thing? Ain't nothing but a naked mole rat.
Come now. Hear them bitches scream.
His name.
And ain't nothing but them eating your ass.
Nice.
Okay. Hello, friends. We shall save. Oh, looky here. Explosive anywhere so I can make a timed shot? Oh. Okay. Falling back. Oh, flamethrower, flamethrower, flamethrower. What the ever-loving shit with these stupid rocks? Are you incompetent buffoons worth anything, or should I, like, start relying on only myself? No, you don't get... Dude, get this flamethrower prick off me, you bunch of morons! Are they dead? Yeah, they are.
Yeah. Yeah, they are. Holy shit.
Ooh, serpentine. Serpentine. That's my ass on fire. Love that. Excuse me. This is not forgotten.
Holy shit.
They're still coming for me.
Oh God, run! Run for your life!
They're still shooting. Ah!
No.
Yeah, something tells me you two aren't meant for combat. Honestly, you're what's holding us down. Drunken fool with a big mouth. And I'm exactly... Oh joy. You can't swim?
Oh,
What
poor little thing.
fuck? I made it! Fuck you! Stay on the road. Got it.
Watch your feet. The sulfur pools don't just stink. They'll take a toe off. That's the last of them.
Kick that ass,
And the
fast.
fucking bodies disappear like... It's just bullshit. Eat.
I do like your rifle.
Bottom. It's one of the main things I like about watching Hunt, the guns.
Yeah.
Firearms.
God, yeah.
So sorry.
Oh my.
Okay, gone quiet.
Fuck you
Nice.
think you going?
You big iron bitch.
You belong in a drawer somewhere.
Hey, yo!
Oh, I don't know. Let me out! Ow! Ow, my legs. Oh, God. Let that take the road. Where the hell are we trying to go? Okay, just stay on the road.
I smell blood!
Oh yeah? You smell blood? Was it of an Englishman? Dude, fuck you! Could y'all do something to get this, like... Fucking stooges. I miss you, Felix. I am never getting rid of you again. One of these bird brains can go.
I don't blame you.
Need the crew back together. I hate when I have to trade out characters I like having. Oh, I need you to come with me, but I don't know what I'm doing. Could you do it all while I talk shit about you? Dicky.
South here, off the road and down this slope. We've got a decent trek ahead of us. Watch it. These pools don't just stink. They'll take a toe off.
I don't got much use for sulfur in my own work. Neat that it's here, though. We're pretty good at this.
Yeah.
Well, that place is a bad neighborhood.
Yeah. Yeah. Gonna get my ass mowed out in the kitchen. In the kitchen. Okay, what you got? Oh, fuck! Sucks when somebody blows shit up on you, doesn't it? pepper me with your little fucking shot. I'm gonna shove this damn mauler up your ass and blow you away. You can if you shove this up their ass and pull the trigger. You just went to super hell.
Damn.
Okay, straight.
Fallbrook's on the other side of the bridge there if you need a drink. We're only halfway to the mountain, so might consider stopping in.
Yeah, Moxie bid to force. I think the next follower gets put up as the boss. That's the only way I got to interact with it for the moment. Yeah. Honestly sick of being stream boss. Been so used to seeing myself on there, it'll be odd slash nice to have someone else.
Oh, well, this is certainly...
Yeah.
I think.
Fallbrook's great.
That's
Anything
something.
you want, they've got it. So long as you've got the bits.
I like. Town in a cave. I always wanted this in a video game.
Want to make
But,
a run with me,
you know,
Stellar
besides
Bay?
Final Fantasy,
Boss
because
lady told
it's
me to
too
take the night off.
fake on Final Fantasy 14. They technically have one, but, you know, it's in the fantasy. Sparkly flowers, big rolling meadows, tucked in a little cave with a bunch of glowing puffballs everywhere.
I've emptied 14 bit carts in the last 2 hours.
But this,
That's because you've got a terrible tell. Whenever you're lying,
this I like.
If you're feeling like the civilized type, the waterfall's a good spot to wash your clothes.
Oh. Let me wash my clothes. So what do? Do I leap to my inevitable death? What the?
The hell?
That was a mine that I got so lucky with.
Anybody can use that plasma launcher? Ah, never mind.
I give to you, then I give this to you. You like that, baby? Oh. Oh.
He do.
I do. Give me. Oh. A water. Oh. Mary, mother of mayhem. Yes. Yes. Water, water. Water, water. What's wrong, dude? Didn't you know you were screwed? Prefabricated living, just like home. Uh-huh. All it costs is your soul for this little here cardboard box with no internet.
We always got 8 hours a day. Not always consecutive.
My condolences.
Oh boy,
I
that mower
appreciate
ain't
consistent
slow.
wages like any other sane person, but that still sounds awful. At least Sanjar gives his folks weekends.
Weekends?
Hands of the Void. This will be fun.
God.
Damn, girl.
Get her. Get her. Get her.
I bet your last thought was, we fucked up.
Hands of the Void. I used to drop by the bar in Stellar Bay to knock a few back with the folks who had Saturdays off.
Don't know what I'd have done with that much time. I was always behind schedule anyhow.
Knowing you, you'd sit and be alone with your thoughts. Look northwest. That ain't it, but marauders sometimes camp inside the buildings there. Steer clear unless you fancy getting shot. Westbound still. I'll let you know when we can start ascending.
Oh. Oh, fuck!
Oh.
Ooh. Shoot her in the frickin'...
Somebody say howitzer?
Someone has out. Someone said howitzer.
Here they come.
Pop your little head up.
Don't mess with us.
Well, you got mowed down in a corner. Real brave you were. If it ain't a ghost, you ain't got no excuses. Was it Guild Wars 2 that you couldn't hit those things? There was something that had race that you couldn't strike, really. Something you had to have a special treated blade to kill them. What was that like?
Oh my God, what was that?
Oh.
On account of all the dead things I've thrown in it over the years. It'll take you into the Devil's Peak Caverns if you follow it under the bridge. That's one option. Others the slope up.
Was
If
it
you're up for
Guild
some
Wars?
fun, let's chat.
I think so.
What's up? Right. We can take the caverns up, but if you ain't into spelunking, there's a path a little ways north. I'd warn you, it'll be a tough trek. Big bads up on that hill. I'm game to hunt them if you are, but it'd be safer to stick to the caverns. What's up? Let's see. These caves lead up through the mountain. It ain't the most direct way, but it's the safest.
What caves? Oh, fuck. Make a break for it, gals.
Yeah.
Oh, you fancy a tea party, huh?
No.
Look up. That makeshift bridge, we gotta cross it. First we go under, then hook around to the left, then up and over.
Look out! Don't mess with us.
Okay, it's not that well. I missed when you could cut shortcuts on video games.
Yeah. When a horse could take you anywhere.
Oh, I know what those swarms are.
Badass pistol.
Yeah, it was from that fucking loudmouth. Captain Ironic or whatever the fuck.
Caveman.
Caveman.
Tunnel here.
Eons ago, at the beginning of the cosmos.
Ah, shit. That's a big one. We can tiptoe around to the left or go in guns blazing. Up to you. I vote. The hell? Look up. What's he doing up there?
Take the shot.
Little help here so we both don't die.
Oh, I get to feel one of us gonna fucking die. Ouch. Take the lead, would you, darling? I, left my cufflinks back at the office. Back up, woman. Oh, that's just great. Oh, hey. Hey, take it easy there, Mac.
Get your boy, get your boy.
Whew. I said go screw yourself. Now you're a blocking little bitch, huh? Ooh, my ass. Oh, yeah, you my girl. You my fucking Saturday night. Ah! No, no. Fucking shit. Come here. Come here. Bitch. Fucking
nice.
Get your ass up. It ain't even wet over here.
It's you.
That assist was a violation of corporate law if I ever saw one. Since it was to my benefit, and we're largely in lawless lands, I'll look the other way. C3 owes you one, stranger. You haven't seen Constance, have you? Ah, there's her torso. And that'll be her legs over yonder, never mind. I'm Bertold.
What in the void are you thinking, creeping around a mannequin like that?
At the time, I was thinking, please don't see me, oh law, I don't want to die. Now I'm thinking it was stupid to come in here. Killing marauders and
Don't see me,
hooligans,
oh
as I am
no.
handsomely paid to do. Of course, as me and Constance discovered, they ain't the only forms of life inhabiting these caverns. I owe you a debt for saving my neck, stranger, and I mean to pay it. There's a station up the way. It's where my C3s are posted. We can talk more there where it's safe. I'll be on my way, once I've gathered up Constance's parts.
Well. Oh my freaking. It had stuff on it.
Go.
What do we want to spend the last point on? Jazz hands. I think I'm gonna go with exterminator.
Yeah.
No. Thinking getting her to be a tank too. Run with 2 heavies.
Yeah. I think that'd be a good idea.
That'll leave me to be the sneak thief. Although I guess
Yeah,
a
sneaky.
well-rounded team would have a healer. But they come back to
True,
life.
but
So.
yeah.
And it didn't seem like she was so much a healer as she just gives you boons when she's in. N'est-ce pas? Okay, we got like 43 minutes left.
Yeah.
And here we
And a
are.
glorious day
Told you
off.
we'd make it in one piece. Station ain't too far now.
You can yell at
Hey, you! Get over here! There are marauders up ahead!
Oh no.
This station's under the protection of the corporate compliance crew. You a marauder? 'Cause me and my
Hey, bitch.
sunshine, that's my gun if you were wondering, we don't take kindly to marauders.
enough with your.
A coherent enough response, I reckon. Must be true. You're clear, but I would caution you against pressing on ahead. This station's plumb crawling with marauders, you know. Hey, we're here to help, long as the paperwork's done and the pay's good. Me and Sunshine are doing exactly what we've been tasked with, and that's guarding these big old Devil's Peak horns. There is nothing I'd enjoy more, but the C3s play it by the book. Usually. Go petition the boss man. Maybe you can convince him to alter my duties. You ought to talk to my crew. They're guarding a small barracks to the southeast, by the edge of the mountain.
Really? For I
See
am
that path
king
that runs underneath that
under
giant
the
archway?
mountain.
Follow it on down. There's a little station near the cliff. You'll find the rest of my crew there.
Yeah, you seem like you got a real strong head on your shoulders. So, yeah. Who said that? And I'm supposed to be going where? Not this way. There's mine.
Terminate.
Nice shot.
Goofballs, you're not the brightest lot, are you? There's a
Nope.
stairway over here. Oh, fuck. One of those times. Oh. Hey, jackasses! Yeah, no shit. Why don't you get over here and fucking help?
I smell blood.
Yeah, that'd be your comrade's blood. Care to join the petri dish? Oh, you got a Q climbing up to kick your ass. Damn, girl. Oh, I wanted a piece of him.
Hiram must have sealed the door.
Hiram. Jesus Christ, where have I heard that name? Oh, give to me. Sealed. That's fine. That's cool.
You'll get yours, Benny.
Oh, sure. Like I've never heard that before.
You may not realize this being as you're an outsider, but the blaring alarms indicate the station's on lockdown.
Can't? We'll see about that.
I like your spot. Model spaceship is mine. Damn kitties, they messed up my damn, all my little Lego models and stuff. I'd still have the manuals, but moving all over the place, I lost them. Or some jackass that packed my stuff up stole them. You never know.
Yeah, you never know in this day and time.
No, I was able
Yes,
to pack it up myself.
come here and talk to me, face to. I can't tell if you're brave or simply touched in the head. What in the galaxy are you doing sniffing around my station? Unless you are, in fact, trying to suicide by Marauder?
They're choosing to suicide by me.
Myoka, what are you doing lugging a stranger into my station?
You could use the socialization, you son of a bitch. Also, she hired me.
To what purpose? I happen to have some significant problems I am dealing with right now. Marauders, running out of purple berry wine, bloody podcast.
The Marauders ran out of purple berry wine.
No. We'll deal with information-related business later. As I said, There are bigger problems threatening my life and livelihood at
Yeah,
this very
so if
moment.
you get to the
The
bloody
Marauders
point,
want me dead.
I'll solve
And
your
since my
freaking
hired
problem.
hands have clearly turned idle, it appears I need you to clear out the threat. As my newest contractor, you may call me the Broker.
The Broker.
Or we can call you Hiram, on account of that's your damn name, and doubly on the account of the broker being a dumbass alternative.
What? Everyone calls me that, aside from you. You're here, and you're armed, aren't you? The feed's gone grainy, but it looks like you're packing deadly force. I know Nyoka is, for sure.
That's your deadly force.
I've barricaded the broadcast center, but I can only hold out for so long. Clear the Marauders out, and I'll pay you double the going rate. They destroy the
Oh
transmission
no,
equipment,
the
and I'll be out of
double
business.
of the going
The
rate.
elevator and doors to the second floor are back online.
I'm thinking I
Hurry
could
before
buy
I
a
have to
Death
lock them down
Star.
again.
Damn right.
Bottom. Now you have a reason to leak.
Huh?
And where is this? Okay.
Hey, elevators to your right. Get ready.
Immediately goes left.
Shut up. You know I don't do well with left and right on the dot.
I know it's only up and down for pros.
Up, down.
How about no?
How about you come to me? I play with you. Well, as long as I can. Ooh, wow, I like this song. I love this song. Someone took a shotgun. Sounds like somewhere unpleasant. Fih.
I fucking agree. It sounds like it went through a wall.
Huh. Nice. How did he die?
That's the last
Not
of them, I
well.
think.
Sizzling.
Marauder free at last. I'll get the door. Do hurry on in.
Never thought I'd be ecstatic at having the walls painted in blood, but seeing as it's not mine, I'd say this calls for a celebration. This ought to square our debt. One hefty payment for a highly valued service rendered. But I admit, I do wonder why Nyoka has brought you to me. Allow me to pose my question in another manner. Why, in the nebula, are you here? If you insist. As I was telling you before, I am the premier broker for all of Monarch.
Oh, God.
Phineas must have sent you. He's the only one insane enough to send someone to Monarch to rush me. I knew it was only a matter of time before he came a-knocking. Look, I might be late, but I fulfill my contracts, always.
Oh, you do you? I have lost track of the number of beers you owe me for chasing raptidons off your stoop.
Are you fibbing? Be honest.
I take offense to that. Look, okay. Just, it might take me a while this time. I am awaiting but a single incoming transmission containing the information we desire. But MSI and the Iconoclasts are clogging the airwaves from Stellar Bay and Amber Heights. In their war against each other, they're scrambling each other's outgoing transmissions. Exactly what I was thinking. They hurt us all with their pettiness. Which, of course, has inadvertently affected the incoming port and my livelihood. No, they're jamming the limited frequencies we have at our disposal. Nothing extraplanetary can get in or out until the frequency pollution thins out. The safest bet is to convince Graham and Sanjar to stop transmitting on their end. You do that, I'll be here, waiting on the receiving end. Luck be with you. I have a feeling you'll be needing a pinch of it. Plus unmatched patience.
Tonight. Was that what you were going to say?
Yes.
Get out of my head.
Sure. You know what
Say it.
Discord didn't start picking me up, so but I was like we hit it at the same time.
No, I heard you start singing it. That's why I was asking. Maybe you.
Oh.
Great minds and all that.
Exactly.
It's hideous. Oh, thank God. Alright. Out of the way. Saviors of the universe. Noblesse oblige. I pray for your continuing service to us as a savior.
Okay.
Oh, shit! I found him for you. Yeah, we just toss him out in a minefield. Let him watch him run around. It's quite fun. He's quite good. It's hilarious. Boom. That should have been double kill. You robbed me. Hey. Oh, hot. Oh, love God. I'm over encumbered. You've got to be pulling on my leg. Oh, but I have fast travel. So I can jump back to the ship. And then jump right back here. I sure as hell wasn't running all the way back out here.
Hell no.
Where the fuck? I'm gonna be storing all this shit. Go through it later. Oh my lord! Who makes it fucking R? You bunch of morons!
Idiots.
Morons. Hmm. This is 13 armor. What does this do? Long guns plus 7. Stealth kill, yes. Then I can put that on old girl. What's this? Medium. Oh, that's heavy armor though. What's this? Medium. Do I run with medium or this heavy? Eh. I'll roll with this.
Yeah. I even like the tassels.
Tassels.
Yeah, the breast pocket.
Oh. That's a torn rag, I think.
Aye.
Okay. Oh. Where's that flamethrower? Goes alive. It's the same exact one.
Bastards.
Yeah. Come over here and apply your point, boy.
Mm. Oh
What should we
yeah.
give you? We're gonna give you health too.
Yeah, you need a little health.
Okay. We give the better armor to. Let's give it to Felix. Oh, dude, look like a hard ass. Do we let her keep her outfit, or do I? Yeah, that's better than all of ours, so yeah.
Well, it looks good on you, girl.
Wow. Really? Sneak plus 5. Eh. Damn, that's sneak plus. Well, I mean, I'm rolling with a bunch of fucking tanks. I ain't gonna be sneaking nowhere.
Well, you can still sneak around and catch them from behind.
Yeah, but they pull aggro.
Yes.
Again? Oh my god. Oh my goodness, I think we've been a little over schedule. Ready to, it's a good time to call it, I think.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, appreciate all the love today. Can't wait till Twitch stops messing up so I can relabel my videos and get back to a schedule. You know, throw off my groove. Just exactly. But yes, thank you very much. When it rains, with a follow, and everybody else popping in, saying hi, and lurking. Much love. Hope everybody's having a good week. We're like halfway there to the weekend, except for poor sods like Floke working on Saturday. Poor guy. But yeah. Ooh, look at that. So damn close.
Beautiful.
It's about to go under. Hey, you do me a favor, Floke, and pop one of them there little things you like. One of the HUDs. See how it looks on the stream. Nice. I like it. All right. So, yeah. Glad we got Wednesday's stream done without a hitch. Appreciate all the love, like I said. And, got anything to add, Flo?
Hopefully it's gonna be a wonderful weekend.
Oh yeah. Uh-huh.
And a stream from me tomorrow.
Oh yeah, we're gonna be watching Floke play Dragon Quest. I saw Dragon Age 2 got updated today, but it went like in a millisecond. Yeah. But yeah, catch you in the next one. We're gonna be playing some Fallout and hopefully getting into some other stuff if I don't lose track of time. But you know, whenever, wherever, however, thank you for the support for me, for Float, for the little guy that needs it. Thank you.
Damn right.
Don't feel like everybody, you know, just pay it forward to whoever you think deserves it, as long as they, you know, as long as it, you know, just, you know, do what you gotta do. But yeah, we'll see you in the next one. You know, next broadcast. So have a good one. Stay positive. Don't let nobody give you no guff. And till we shall meet again. Peace.
Bye.
We're gonna go hop in and say hi to Spicy Bean Dip. I lurk on him all the time. He don't know he probably don't know it, but you know, shh. Hopefully we can slip in unannounced and just, you know, blend. Mommy says blend. Cute and cuddly, boys. Cute and cuddly. Have a good one. Peace.